Or whoops, it's not Act 3, it's Episode 3. Oosh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ooh, yo. The wrong button. Still the wrong button. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm out of it. I'm out of it today, gamers.
2025 is going good for you so far.
It's you know, I think it's going. I think we're doing okay. Is there a main reason to bounty prep, or is it just so you can be ahead? I want to unlock most of the artifact perks as soon as reasonably possible. So that way I can have access to them in case I want to make a YouTube video on them, or have them for the dungeon. That's really about it.
Hi Datto. Almost to that fun number.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How do you find the motivation to still play? I don't know. How do you find the motivation to go to your job every day? I'm gonna go get one. And actually, we gotta freaking do bounties in Cosmodrome anyway. I'm gonna scoop these bounties. We'll get one more engram. Let's scoop these bounties here. Yeah, sorry for the late start today. My stomach decided that it really wasn't cool with whatever was in it. Which I don't even feel like I ate anything weird.
I finally logged in on my computer to use my Prime.
Thank you.
Big kiss, little kiss, hug, little kiss.
So, I took it a little bit easier this morning. And stomach's feeling a bit better now. So, we're here. We are here. It was a very sludge moment this morning. Cookies today are off stream. So I think we're going to shelve cookies until next Monday, because in looking at my schedule for the week, it's actually kind of stacked. And I just didn't really have a good time to slot it in. And also, like, a lot of the times that I wanted to do it, Danielle was not going to be available. So I think we're going to save it for next week, next Monday, the day before episode 3. Because that day I will have literally nothing that I want to do on Destiny at all. So next Monday will probably be like a Friday stream where we're just kind of doing whatever the hell we want. But today I don't think we're going to go super long today unless the squad is around to play some Mario Party. Because Bless actually wanted to see if he could get a group together to play some Mario Party. So, I'm still waiting to see if we are going to do that today. That would be in about 5 hours. Otherwise, I'm probably going to keep it short today just because, you know, my stomach still do be feeling a little if you will. But if we do end up having the squad, we'll play some Mario Party. But otherwise, it might be like, you know, might be like 3 hours on Destiny. I want to do a little Slay the Spire for the channel, because we have, like, you know, I'm stockpiling some stuff on the second channel now, finally. But I'd rather keep it short today, because the rest of the week's going to be probably somewhat intense, because, like, Tuesday we got the dev live stream, and then I have my game to give segment, and then Wednesday I am working on my episode 2 recap summary end of the episode video that'll go live probably next Monday. And then Thursday, I have asked Mr. Fruit to do a return to Deadlock video / stream segment. So we're actually gonna be playing some Deadlock again as like a, hey, what the hell's going on with Deadlock? And then also on Thursday, I am helping out with someone's game to give segment that they are doing. I believe we're running a Rat King only King's Fall. And then on Friday, if we don't play Mario Party today, I imagine we play Mario Party on Friday. But Friday might also be Trick Shot Simulator. In case you missed it in the YouTube video, I said if we hit 20K on my game to give segment, I would have to hit every single shot in Trick Shot Simulator. But I also wanted to pose it as like a race to the boys. Maybe Danielle as well. I'm not sure if she's going to join in on that. Where we essentially just race to complete as many trick shots within either a certain time frame, or the first one to clear a certain amount of them wins, kind of like what we did with Get to Work. So we got some stuff. We got some stuff lined up for the rest of the week, because your boy's trying to make some second channel content and just sort of like mentally prepare for next week, or as I know in the business, Hell Week. Where I get to race against other YouTubers in trying to complete content as fast as possible so I can talk about it, while simultaneously dealing with stream chats coming in to tell me how dog shit whatever Bungie put out is. So, should be fun. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for the week. There's like a lot of dudes here. That is the plan for the week. And then next week, we got whatever they're putting out. We got the dungeon. Be working hard on dungeon guide, all that kind of stuff. Also very interested to see the dungeon, see if they're going to go down the same path as they did with Vesper's Host, with the final boss. And I just remember last time Vesper's Host took a lot of my time. A lot of my time in October. So I'm hoping my experience in October will help plan for episode 3.
Skywatcher Shengram farm continues.
Yep. Trying to get like 1 or 2. Any suggestions on getting a team for SD in a situation where my raid dungeon reports look good and I know I'm capable of been taking day 1 since Crown? No one even wants to give me a chance. Yeah, you might have to find your own team in that case. You know, a team of 2 looking for a third is probably going to be scrutinizing things probably a little too much. So you may want to put out your own casting call to be like, hey, I'm trying to run the dungeon. Here's my raid report. Here's my dungeon report. Let's try and make something happen. And you look for other singles in your area to see if you can form your own squad as opposed to joining one that already exists. That would be my recommendation. Although, how do you go about doing that? That is also a great question. I'm sure there are Discord servers. I'm sure there are Reddit posts that you can make.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I don't have any specific advice for where to look because I have my squad that I've been playing with for quite a while. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cookie tasting today? No, my stomach wasn't feeling good this morning, and I feel like eating a bunch of really high sugar, high calorie content cookies would be like a really bad idea. And also, the cookie that inspired this video to happen in the first place are still not here. The one that I really wanted to show up is only showing up today, and UPS delivers in between 1 and like 300 o'clock here. So I don't know when they would show up, so I wouldn't want to start the segment and then just be sitting around waiting for the last set of cookies to show up. So tentatively we've scheduled it for next Monday. It could be a Friday thing as well, I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, also I'm shutting down the P.O. box. Good call, thank you. Thank you. What about Girl Scout cookies? They're not. The Girl Scout cookies not really within the scope of the video that I have planned. The cookies that I do have planned are like insane Instagram cookies that I've been seeing in my feed. Yes. All right, we can get the hell out of here now. Where are we at? 53%. Okay. Little by little. Little by little. So yeah, the whole point was to like get a bunch of insane Instagram cookies and try them to see what's up with them. I think the new dungeon will be as hard as the last one contest or a bit easier. Depends completely on the direction that Bungie wants to go in terms of like final boss encounters, right? Because the first two encounters were not that bad. The final boss encounter was just literal insanity, and a lot of the reason why people struggled was just because people couldn't really deal with the instant death.
That's pretty cool. Hey Datto, give Brim
Yeah.
stretches from me and enjoy your stream, Datto love. Also, don't forget to refill Vorda's water bowl. He gets thirsty and we all know you have him chained to the wall in the basement, Lamau.
I don't have a basement. Yeah, it just depends on if they want to continue to have that final boss kind of be you know, Witness-esque, where there's like a lot of activity during it, or if they have like heard the complaints and the feedback of this boss and are like, all right, maybe we should dial it back. But at the same time, if they do dial it back, I think the dungeon is, you know, cleared pretty quickly. Patrols, materials. Chamber of Starlight I can do. So it really just depends. Like, I'm not willing to make a call on it because they might see that final boss fight and they're like, yeah, F it, let's do it again. Or they could go the complete other way and are like, all right, maybe that was a bit too much, and then dial it back. So, just depends. Just depends. I need some rage in the chat.
2-year sub punk. Never forget, you're my favorite.
Thank you, Lazy Flamingo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2 years. Did I end up clearing Solo Flawless Hunter for Vesper's Host? I didn't. I beat it on my Titan, and I was like, yep, I'm done. I got a few cycles in on my Hunter and my Warlock, just as like a proof of concept thing. But otherwise, no, I did not do the Solo Flawless, mainly because after taking as long as I took on my Titan, I was just kind of like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I was also already exhausted from like the first 2 weeks of making content during that episode as well. So yeah, I did a few cycles. I was like, all right, I just have to not die. But I know how to execute on a damage cycle. I just need to hope that, you know, it all goes right for a super long time. And, yeah, once I was done with Titan, I was like, I'm good. I'm good, man.
Hey, Datto. How's the vibe?
How's the vibe? The vibe is Pepto-Bismol, really. Catch my ass looking around my house at 5:30 in the morning for some Pepto and Tums. Rough morning. Rough morning. Rough morning. The worst thing is that I had Pepto in our bathroom, but it was expired. It wasn't expired by that much, so like realistically, do I think I could have taken it? Yeah, but fortunately I found some more downstairs. Which weapon will be your signature weapon? I'm not sure I understand the question. Oh yeah, the bento. I saw everybody pissed off about Chatterwhite, even though that's the only thing that people ever wanted ever. And then you got it, and then you got mad about it. Yeah. Sick. Where the hell am I going here? I'm really getting a vibe. Not really getting a vibe on where to go on this one. Would you ever consider doing solo or low man content on the channel? I remember doing challenges like Solo Access way back when. I would wonder if it would open up people's eyes to finding fun in raids. Yeah, I'm kind of giving up on the whole having fun thing. But also, I've done that content in the past, and not only do I not have like any kind of ambition for it anymore nowadays, even when I did, the limited times that I did, they were some of the least viewed pieces of content on the channel. Harbingers Seclude. Some of the least viewed pieces of content on the channel, and they took some of the most amount of time to actually complete. And I think Insurrection Prime 2-man was the final thing that I did. And after that one, I was like, I'm done. The content did terrible. I didn't really have a huge passion for it. And outside of like the first person to do something, like one of those challenges, nobody really cares anymore to watch it. And certainly not my audience. So that's why I don't really do it anymore. I would rather spend my time doing something else. I don't want to spend 20 to 30 hours grinding some sort of solo duo type challenge. For it to get like 40,000 views on the main channel. That's not a good use of my time business-wise. I'd rather just do something else.
Congrats on the Chiefs win, Datto, even though their
Not really
barber,
Chiefs fan.
he sucks. I have a serious question on why you use One for All as your go-to DPS choice.
It's not my DPS
Give
choice.
Brim an extra Wagyu steak for me. And as always,
Wage you.
Slap that like button like your mama taught you right. Why?
These Kansas City Chiefs suck donkey strong.
I'm surprised they let you have that much text in that one. I don't think Danielle even knew that the Chiefs played yesterday. And I am only a Chiefs fan through her. I have no allegiance to the Chiefs otherwise. If Danielle and I were not married, I would not care about the Chiefs. Let's just make that clear right now. Just make that one very clear. Very, very clear. Yeah, One for All is not my DPS perk of choice. But it is my general ad slaying perk of choice. Because it lasts a super long time. It's very easy to activate. And it gives you one of the highest damage bonuses in the game. It is not that complicated. Right? Boom, boom, boom. 35% more damage, or whatever this is. 30, 35. That's it. That's all I had to do for one of the best damage bonuses in the game. 3 shots. I would never use One for All on a boss fight unless it was like a situation where there's like 3 different targets that I can shoot. In which case, sure, I'd totally be open to that. But One for All, it's just easy. Easy to use, no kill requirements. That's why I use it. It's simple. Simple geometry. Thoughts on No Wrath of the Machine anytime soon? No real thoughts because I thought that that was always the case. I didn't really anticipate Bungie doing any sort of revamp of it. Especially knowing, like, I think they've talked about, like, the Siva guard? Hello? Am I hitting the wrong button, or is there just no guard on this? I think they've talked about, like, Siva and, like, trying to reconstruct Siva enemies in Destiny 2. Maybe I'm just hallucinating that, I don't know, but essentially they would have to, like, rework and rebuild basically the entire thing. And I just don't really think they're in a position to do that right now. So I'm obviously disappointed because, you know, Axis is one of my favorite encounters of all time. And I do really like that place. But it does not surprise me in the slightest that Bungie is not in a big hurry to... Oh, God. They're not in a big hurry to remake the entire thing. Bro's trying to 360 me. Do I think we'll get it someday? I think we'll get it someday. But I think Bungie's also got to be in like a way better position to like spare the resources of completely rebuilding and then also slightly updating Wrath of the Machine. Game has a lot more pressing issues that need to be addressed. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they could, like, you know, outsource it or something to some other studio to do, and they could do a good job of it, then, like, sure. I need one more Crucible match for Threader. Sure, why not? But if Bungie's got to do it, and I'm guessing Bungie probably would have to be the people to do it, I don't see it happening anytime soon. DestinyRecipes.com. How would I want Universal Remote to even come back? It's just a shotgun now. The whole point of Universal Remote in Destiny 1 was that it was a shotgun in a spot where we don't normally have a shotgun. Now we can have shotguns everywhere. So they would just need to make a new weapon. Entirely. And at that point, is it even Universal Remote anymore? Okay. Destiny recipes could not authenticate. I am not logged in. We're gonna go to frickin' here. Would I agree that the power level system is the most inconsistent thing in the game that's in need of an overhaul? It depends on what you mean by inconsistent. Because, like, very generally speaking, it's like, do pinnacle activity, get item, it is higher in level. Yippee. Use it to upgrade your armor. But beyond that, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I'm gonna be incredibly transparent and honest with you. I don't want to talk about power anymore. I don't want to talk about power, the power system, the people that are losing their shit over the fact that they're going to get 10 levels in the next episode. I am personally done with talking about any sort of power, anything, until they do a revamp, which is hopefully coming in Frontiers. Trace rifle? What the freaking hell? I'm so exhausted by that conversation. I'm just kind of done. And also, we did literally just talk about it in the Let's Argue. Now, if you're talking like inconsistency of like RNG drops, it happens. Do I think they could do some adjusting? What was it again? Trace rifle. Do I think they could do some adjusting to like drop rates for people to like hopefully not get as shafted as they feel like they are getting sometimes? Sure. I'm sure they could implement some sort of a, you know, smart system, something like that. But really, do I think it's the most pressing issue at this particular moment in time? Not really. Especially with like fire team levels and how kind of easy it is to get levels already. Like, all you need to do is just play, and like, sure, you get unlucky sometimes, but like, it is what it is. I would much rather put my energy into discussing it when and if and when there is some sort of restructuring of how the power system works. Until then, Bungie has not really shown that they are going to do any huge systematic changes within the episodes. I think Fireteam Power was probably one of your biggest system-wide changes, and even that was just more of like a convenience thing for a lot of people. So until we have that moment, I'm exhausted by the power conversations. I'm incredibly exhausted. Skirt. I also just don't think that power leveling is as big of a deal as like people on Reddit want to make it out to be. Like, people on Reddit act as if getting 10 levels is like the most misery-inducing thing that could ever happen in this game.
Datto, my man, happy Monday. Any idea when you think the Nuzlocke video will be out?
Hold that thought. Yeah, like, I don't think it's nearly as like misery-inducing as like people want to make it seem. Like, my ass is just running some Vespers hosts like 2 times a week and getting my levels that way, just very, 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 very casually. Like, running a normal Vesper, I don't really think is asking that much of people. So yeah, I find it difficult to be sympathetic about something that, like, in the grand scheme, really doesn't matter that much. It's like people have this, like, insane need to, like, hit the power cap or the pinnacle cap as fast as humanly possible. Despite the fact that every other post that I see on something like Reddit is just like, I can't get any people to, I can't join any LFG groups, or like, I'm a solo player. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck do you need power levels for, man? The hardest thing you can do is a lost sector by yourself. Brother, you don't need to be max level for that, man. So I personally think a lot of it is just blown out of proportion. This is gonna be 19 out of 20. I'm so stoked. It's not! Yay! I don't know. I've also just like mellowed out so much in general that I'm just like, it's not a big deal. None of this is a big deal. None of the things people are complaining about most of the time is that big of a deal. It's really not. People look so deep into some of these things, and I'm just like, man, just run a dungeon. Just like run a dungeon and like a couple nightfalls, man, and you'll be fine.
Checking.
Like, it's really not that deep. It's really not. Sorry, I put that on the screen. Thank you, Josh Stone. Very, very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Unclad, what's going on? Folks want to play D2 like a shooter and not an MMO. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I like... which is just like... For me, I'm just like, yeah, none of these things matter. Like, this is an MMO-style experience. This is how things are in those kinds of games. But everyone wants to play this like it's a single-player Call of Duty campaign. And I'm just like, it's not that deep, man. It's just really not that deep. I think there's so many more pressing issues than like being upset that you have to get 10 levels that ultimately don't even matter because your ass is not doing GMs anyway. I don't even really consider like the level cap a signifier of being done anymore. I think the title is more of like a done factor for an episode. I think getting to rank 200 on your season pass is more of like a done factor. Like, if I never hit max level, this episode, I'd be like, all right, whatever. Literally doesn't matter at all. So I just don't get why people are just so up in arms. And again, it's like, I can understand, like, if it took, you know, an insane amount of playtime, like, I'm on like 8 hours a day, every day, grinding every day to try to get max level or something like that. That I can understand at least, because it's like, dude, this is like impossible. But like, for as easy and non-complicated as it is, and as Bungie has made it, I'm just like, dude, chill out, man. It's really not that much of a problem. It is not as big of a deal as you think it is. And I think if you like let go for a sec, you would maybe realize that and also have a much better time playing the game. You know what I mean? So I'm just exhausted by that conversation. And that's literally the last I have to say on Power until something actually happens. That's all. Slideways full auto. Oh my god. When are you getting conditional ornament that's actually good? Now that is based as fuck for a question. Yeah. I don't know. Original conditional already looks like really good. So like I'm not too pressed, but I'm kind of with you. The one that they put out was kind of like, meh. Not really that exciting. D1 nostalgia is funny when most of the community would despise D1 with how conditions they are to having everything without working for it. Yeah. Also, the game's like a lot harder. I think people have taken how easy the game has gotten for granted. Because like D1 as an experience, generally speaking, is I think a much harder experience. You don't have nearly the same tools as you do now. Machine guns out here having like 96 total reserves. You guys don't know how good you got it, man. Consecrations hitting for 200,000. No, I'm not saying like D1 was the cute bunny team or whatever, but like, it's definitely a lot harder than I think people give it credit for.
When are we getting a new ornament for your peen?
You're not. Also, stop being weird.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto, do you think we should go back to where there was a set power level and we were no more than 5 levels below rather than being 15 to 20?
Can you elaborate? Like a D1, like level 30 situation?
Keeps complaining but can't even throw the orb in the corrupted. I
So
play
loud.
and enjoy Gambit, and people can't even do the objectives there. People too busy complaining about playing the game to play the game to play the game. They don't even play the game.
Nails. Oh. Blah. Sorry, Mike, did you I don't know. Any sort of reversion back to a way that something was, that means it's going to be harder to do at this point is to the Destiny community unacceptable. Anything that reverts like a change like that to go back to like some kind of or like more difficult situation is just going to be met with insane vitriol.
Destiny with coming back to.
Right, and look at the crafted weapons from this episode as your primo example. Right, people went berserk that they couldn't get the patterns for some weapons that they weren't gonna craft anyway, and they shit their collective pants. Now imagine making leveling like harder. They would lose their minds. We used to love doing hard mode raids in D1. We were at light level rather. Now we are doing master raids and getting one shot at 20 power levels below. I don't think that's necessarily like a leveling issue. I think that's more like a scaling, how the game is scaled kind of issue. But also, like, D1 raids were also hard. Like, remember Crota? When hard mode was level 33, and you were level 32, and you couldn't out-level it, and enemies were doing an insane amount of damage back to you? Same stuff, man. It's the same stuff. And then they had to nerf it down. And then hard mode just didn't really become that hard mode. We have to do the mission. Okay. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Someone asked when the Nuzlocke video is coming. I didn't have as much of a chance to work on it this weekend as I wanted to. Of course, now UPS delivers at a normal time. The freaking cookies. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't get to work on the Nuzlocke as much as I wanted to this weekend. So it's probably going to be a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It's probably going to be a little bit.
At some point this week, I should actually play Destiny 2. And by play it, I mean checking out the store and then playing something else.
Sounds like tomorrow's your day. Yeah, the Nuzlocke video is shaping up to be like potentially a 2-hour-long video. And it's a pretty slow process because I need to do a very rough cut of the entire thing. Then I need to go back over it and do like my extra fancy stuff that I want to do to it, which is going to involve just like a lot of images and a lot of different, you know, visual effects and transitions and this and that. So to get it to a spot where I would be happy with it, it's probably going to take a little while to do. And then, yeah, and then if I want to do the thing that I want to do with Blender, then I need to learn Blender and then do that entire segment, which is just
you can't match
ambitious.
I got up at 6 a.m. today, BC. I'm a corporate slave.
Ooh, that's tough. So if I want to do that Blender segment at the start, which I think would be about 10 minutes, that is like a whole other process that I now need to like not only learn Blender, but then create all the graphics for and all the elements for, and then make the actual segment. All for a bit that like maybe 4 people will appreciate, because the person that I'm trying to emulate, I don't like the Venn diagram of people who watch this person who I'm going to be emulating and doing like a bit for, and the people who watch Pokemon Nuzlocke videos, the Venn diagram is 2 circles. So like I'm not even sure if it'll be worth it. It would be purely for just like me to like learn a new skill. But that takes time. So I'm considering not doing it. Like, let me tell you the first sentence.
Cooking good looking?
I'm gonna tell you the first sentence of it if I end up doing it the way that I want to do it. Ready? I'll tell you the first 2 sentences. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. The year is 2000. I am 11 years old and my family are on a road trip to Wichita, Kansas. My uncle had moved out there for his job, a job that I am still unsure of to this day. My dad had the idea that we should road trip out there instead of flying, the reason I am still unsure of to this day. My parents, in an attempt to shut up both myself and my sister, being 8 and 11 years old respectively, bought a small TV/VCR combo and velcroed it to the center console so that we would have something to watch on the trip there, powered by a box that plugged into a cigarette lighter. That's how it starts, brother. So, like, I'm not sure if people are even gonna, like, appreciate the bit that I'm trying to do. You would need to also, like, know who this other person is, which I'm guessing just a lot of people who watch Pokemon probably don't even know. So either people are gonna find it, like, very fascinating as an intro, or they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? And skip forward 10 minutes. I don't have any overload. What's overload? Grenade launcher. SMG. Do I have an SMG on me? I do. Yippee. So, like, I really want to do it just for my own, like, growth as a creator. But I'm just not sure if the time investment is really going to be worth all the work for, like, a bit that basically 6 people will understand. Yeah, I mean... So yeah, it would be purely for my enjoyment. So, we'll see. It just depends how much work. But I am working on like the actual cut of the actual Nuzlocke now. It's a it's a very rough cut. It doesn't have like a lot of flair to it. I'm gonna add all that in later, but I need to just get like a rough cut done. And this weekend was when I was gonna try to do a lot of it, and it did not end up like coming to fruition. So I'm hoping I can find some time to put like a pretty big dent in it. That, or I hand off the rough edit to Vada. Is this guy like not even coming with us? I hand off Vada like the rough cut, the super rough cut, and then I spruce it up later. Cause like the rough cut, it's the rough cut, man. Like, it's not that big of a deal for me to, like, anybody could edit the rough cut. Can you? But like the extra flair and whatnot, I kind of want to do a lot of that. But I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, this right now is a me editing venture. Because I'm pretty excited to put this thing out, man. Especially if it's gonna turn out as good as like I'm trying to picture it in my head. Granted, it's just like a lot of narration, and hopefully like some funny bits. Oh my! This guy just ran right through. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting headshots. I forgot about that part. We're not just supposed to be like cruising through this. I need headshots. We'll just switch back and forth. Cool, got him. So yeah, we'll see. Is Destiny worth coming back to? Ah, my favorite question. It depends on why you left in the first place, is what I have to tell everybody. Why did you leave? Why did you stop playing? Were things getting too samey? Did you have another time commitment? It just depends. I don't know anything about you. I don't know any of the reasons that you stopped playing. I don't know what you like to play in the game. So I need a lot more information from you to give you a good answer. Or I could just tell you yes, and like we could both go on our separate ways. Because I think episode 3 will likely be the best episode that we get. Excuse me. But by how much is anybody's guess. Bonk. That'll do. Hey, bonk. I don't know, I'm just exhausted by the question again. I'll play. PvE and raids and dungeons and too much of the same. Well, I don't think episode 1 or 2 will tickle your fancy. But I do think the first dungeon that we got, Vesper's Host, was very good. I assume the next dungeon we'll get next Friday will also probably be pretty good. So maybe you buy the dungeon pass and you run the dungeons, you have a good time, and then you put it away. That's probably what I'd recommend then. Oh my god. It's fine. For the release of a new episode, have you ever thought of, or have you ever done a 5 reasons to try out X me things with so many people out of the loop? It would serve as a primer. I have never done a piece of content like that. Specifically, like 5 things to try out in the new blah blah blah. I've never done that. I usually kind of just do my oh my god. I usually just kind of do my, like, here's what's going on in the episode type video, as opposed to, like, trying to frame it as, like, check out these new things to Destiny, because people are just so fucking jaded and skeptical that, like, it would just come across as, it would come across in a way that I wouldn't want that to come across. There we go. Now we're freaking hitting some headshots. Now we're getting some headshots, man. Okay, well. Wah, wah, wah. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. That's on Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I'm more like a regular Cheetos kind of guy. I'm not big into, like, I mean, granted, I don't know how spicy they actually are, or like hot they actually are. I'm not really into like hot, spicy foods. I'm good with like some regular ones. I'm good with like the poofy ones. I'm more like a poofy guy as opposed to like the small, crunchy ones. Just gonna hit you with the beam. The beam. Do you know if I pause? Do you possibly know if I donate $3 on PayPal, will it automatically become TTS? I would assume so. I don't know. People do the donos so infrequently. Also, why are you giving me money, Boost? Don't give me money. I give you the money. That's how this works. See the new Doom trailer? I've not seen the trailer. But I've also heard that they're very like, we are only making a single player game. No multiplayer, no this, no that, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, bet. Because I wasn't playing Doom multiplayer anyway.
Left the game at 10th season, when the almighty crushing down in the tower, like Fortnite-ish style. Don't think ever gonna come back, but streams keep watching to this stays less than 3.
I think I get the sentiment of the message. Thank you. Yeah, that's a long time ago, brother. That is a long time ago. Man, I only got 84. I can't believe it. That was not English. I don't know if they speak English.
Hello from the UK.
Hello.
Hope all is well in House Brim.
Yeah.
Loving the content from you and TRV, also known as the DPS Diva.
I don't know if she's known like that, but I'll let her know. Like, this is what people are calling you now. Yeah, we'll thank some subs here in a sec. Did Danielle win? So there wasn't really like a winning or losing. I thought there was going to be like a win-lose situation. It was purely just like an exhibition. And they were doing it because like apparently the... There you go.
Checking.
Like the guy who runs like the World Kickboxing Association was there. Like the whole thing.
My question, not Booses. Any who roses are red, violets are blue. I can't start my dog. Never mind.
You guys are on something today. I don't know what the hell you guys are on. Maybe it's just me being tired of my stomach and not sleeping well. I don't know. Did she win? I wouldn't say either person won. I would call it a draw. And yeah, the answer is yes to the PayPal question. Thank you, Dalek Emperor, for the 3. And Michael, thank you for the $2 super chat. I think you did that twice, actually. That's my bad.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, she learned a few things. She learned a few things about her fight and what she needs to improve on. But yeah, it wasn't like a win-lose situation. It was more like the people who run the organization are at this gym, so we're doing like a thing. It was packed though. I wasn't expecting it to be so packed. I was like, this many people are showing up at freaking 8:30 in the morning on a Sunday? I was like, no, it's like a whole thing. And so she's doing Muay Thai. The dev stream tomorrow is at 10, I believe. Is it 10? 10 a.m. specific? 10 a.m. Pacific. 10 a.m. specific. What other freaking weeklies do I have, man?
Wonderful
I got
day,
Moon.
Guardian.
The Moon. The Moon. Big Duo, what's going on? Sad we don't get any in-game events like the Almighty Crushing anymore. I think there's a pretty good reason why. I think people were kind of underwhelmed with the experience, and maybe Bungie was like, I don't know if this is worth investing into. You know, it took like the whole thing took like 2 hours. Public events, falling in the anchor. Sure. Like it was a neat thing, but it like took 2 hours for the whole thing to actually complete. Maybe if there was like a separate instance that you could go into and you could just kind of watch it on your own time, that would have been cool. But it was like a neat thing, but it doesn't really surprise me that Bungie didn't invest too much more time into making those little live events happen. Probably just not worth the investment. The Moon. It's my favorite memento, or at least shader. I don't really have a favorite shader. I like very intently switch around my shaders quite a lot.
Effing excited for Deadlock, I cannot contain it. Who will you be playing?
I have no idea. I've heard that they like released a bunch of new characters, although I think they're in essentially like a permanent testing phase. So I don't know. I have not looked at like pretty much anything Deadlock since October. So I don't know. I might play a character I already know and just see what the other characters are like. I might play a new character. We'll see. Huda. Bebop is the best. Somebody banned that guy? Mods, be sure to double bomb that guy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is double bomb even a thing anymore? Can you still double bomb? You can. Cringe. My hatred for Bebop. Everybody hates Bebop except
Can you
Bebop
give me
players.
your hottest, spiciest take on Pokemon after finishing your first Nuzlocke?
My hottest take on Pokemon after the Nuzlocke. It would probably only be like having to use a calculator is like a little cringe because it takes a lot of the excitement out of it. But I also very much understand that without some of those tools, some of these runs would be basically impossible. Like, I originally did not want to use one, but as just someone who knows nothing, I had to, because otherwise I don't think I would have gotten through it. Just any kind of like a calculator, or like, you know, you punch in the stats of like a Pokemon and then you punch in the stats of your Pokemon, and you know, it figures out some sort of damage calculation where it's like, okay, well, if this person uses this thing and that Pokemon uses this thing, you will be at 21 health after the blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, it's so slow, but I understand their need. And like that doesn't really show up in like YouTube videos because you can just cut a lot of that out. But like, I felt so bad in the final parts because I was doing so much like research in the moment of like, what does this Pokemon do? What moves can they learn? Friggin', you know, how much, what's their stats like? And just slows things down so much. So much. And I hated it. Darwin with the super chat. How am I today? You know, I'm feeling a little sluggish today. I woke up many times in the middle of the night with some stomach pain, some stomach issues. I'm maybe about 85% of the way back. But I'm a little low energy today. A little low energy as a result. So that's why we're kind of laid back. Why do I hate Bebop? Because I freaking hate him, man. I hate him. He's annoying as shit. Stupid ass grab, stupid ass double bomb. His hyper beam was like giga annoying when I was playing. I don't know if they've done anything to his hyper beam since, in like the past few months or whatever, but like, he was just annoying. He's annoying to play against. I never had like a good one on my team. The enemy team always had a really good one, though. It just pissed me off. He just pissed me off. It's my favorite role in the Midnight Queue. I'm currently rocking the Firefly 1-for-all. I'm liking that quite a lot. Any predictions for tomorrow? My prediction is that Marketing Machine will go burr. And some people will be excited for, like, you know, maybe the setting that we're in. But I fully expect episode 3 to just be more Destiny. I'm trying to keep things pretty locked in, not fall for the Marketing Machine. It's very difficult to resist the Marketing Machine, I get it, but I'm trying not to get too terribly excited for anything in particular, because the first 2 episodes have just been more Destiny. I'm not really anticipating episode 3 to be anything more than just more Destiny. Maybe it'll be a little bit better more Destiny, but I think it'll just still be a lot just more Destiny. And so I'm trying to just keep it chill, you know, try not to get my hopes up too much. That's really all I'm going into tomorrow with. It's just that kind of energy. And lately also it's been like kind of tough to get excited about anything as well, because like every single time I watch one of those Bungie streams or we come back and talk about it later, the response is, I just usually just get like the worst response of like, this sucks, that sucks, the whole thing sucks, everything sucks. So it's tough for me to like get jazzed up about anything when just half the chat is just like, yep, this is bad, this will be bad, glad I didn't come back for this. It's like people only exist to like come watch the dev live streams and just be miserable little bitches and then leave to their miserable little lives. So it's tough. It's tough as someone who actively tries to go into things with like a somewhat upbeat attitude and is just like beaten down by the relentlessness of everyone who wants this game to just be bad. So I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying to have a good time. But it's brutal, man. It's brutal sometimes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Should I grind legend title today?
No. Worst title. I'm still salty about it. No, J-Bag, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, you shouldn't call out things or you shouldn't criticize or whatever, but just people come in with just, like, the worst attitude about it. Or they'll just come in and be like, this is suck, this bad. And, like, offer no other commentary other than just, like, it's bad. Well, why is it bad? I don't know, just bad. Shut the fuck up, then, forever. Leave and never come back. How about that? How's that for some feedback for you? Why? Because you're annoying. There's your feedback. Shut the hell up. How about that? Just go away. Not only will you be happier because you don't have to continue to engage with this stuff, but we'll be happier for not having to listen to it anymore. Like, it's just it's win-win everywhere. We don't have to see your stupid ass. You can go back to whatever hellhole you came from. Like, we all win.
Ignore the negative, folks. It's always fun just hanging out with you all and some destiny. Purple heart.
Purple heart. Thank you for your service. No, Rogers, thank you for the super chat. No, I mean, I try, but it gets, you know, lately it's been very exhausting, and as I've said in multiple videos, it just makes me want to like not engage at all, or instead of like, you know, instead of doing what I normally would do, which is try to have some kind of a conversation or come up with a video with like some of my own points, I'm just like, fuck it. Let's hop on Slay the Spire instead. You know, that's just where I'm at. That's just where I'm at. Let's do this. Wham. Where is the ball? You have given me the ball. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Datto, I have a very important question for you.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the 2 satellites that got married? The ceremony wasn't too good, but the reception was incredibly epic.
Oh, left behind. Ah! Give me the loot. Alright, that's another one done. Do the void axe kills count as super kills? Like physically picking up an axe and whacking something with it? You would think that it would. So by virtue of that fact, the answer is probably no. But I would assume that they would. In a perfect world, axe kills would count as super kills. And men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. I think Venus would be fun to return to. I like Venus. I like the Venus atmosphere. But I think I'm ready to like find some new places, you know what I mean? I think it would. The main reason I think it would be neat is because like we haven't been back to that setting in a super long time. Besides Vault of Glass opening, right? Because otherwise you can't really hit up any other areas. Would you stop it? What we got? Bounties. Show all existing bounties. Might affect performances. Well, I need you to show them. Show them to me. What do we got? Oh, you know what we gotta do is I think we gotta probably do a dares. Good. God, there's so many bounties. Oh, we gotta do nightmares. We gotta do nightmares as well. But we will do a dares first. Do you know what the new dungeon exotic will be? I don't think so, which means it's probably been data mined and leaked, and there's probably someone playing with it right now. What website am I using? I'm using destinyrecipes.com/checklist. If it's leaked, then you're going to talk about it? Nope. I don't like to. Don't like to. If I can avoid it, I like to avoid it. Any variety today? Yeah, we might do like a little, might do like a little Slay the Spire. And then if we have people for Mario Party, we'll play, but that's seemingly going to be more of a Friday thing than it is a today thing. But I would love for it to be today. I would not say no for it to be today. I have Mario Party. I think we have the 4B, me, Bless, Rob, Mr. Fruit. And we haven't played with Bless in a while, so I think we want to have that be the squad. What the trace rifles? What the trace rifles? All right, dare me. Episode 3 is next week. Do I have a schedule for STS or just when the mood hits? Yeah, no real schedule. It's just kind of like me flip-flopping between, like, you know, have we played any Balatro recently? Do I have any videos going up on Balatro on the channel? Have I played Slay the Spire? Have I played this? Have I played that? And Slay the Spire is something that I have nothing prepped on the second channel. So it's usually just kind of like a rotation of, like, what have we not played recently? And then can we go play it? What's Bless been up to? He is a community manager. He is a community manager for let me get the exact name. Digital brand manager for Apogee Entertainment. So that's what he's been doing for, like, I want to say it's a year or two now, something like that. He's been doing it for a little bit. So, but he just popped up and was like, "Hey, let's play some Mario Party." I was like, "Bet." I've been trying to get people to play Mario Party my whole freaking life. I just want to play some Mario Party, man. All right, let's thank some subs here. I have quite a lot. Scotticus with the 94. Jesus. Evans with 3. Dominus Nova 21. Connor Adam gifting the sub, along with Lazy Flamingo, along with Thugga Chugga and Sun D2 and Random Guy and Anonymous and High Quality Packaged Meats and Anonymous again and Lusitaner. I'm probably messing that up real bad. And Nolo. All with the gifteds. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emblems. I believe this emblem, by the way, is only available for another, like, 4 days. So, in case you are still looking for it, I would get on that. Make a decision. Make a call. Because I think it's over on the 31st. And that is a Twitch thing. That is a Twitch thing. So YouTube, if you want it, you're going to have to come over here and get it. Where's the emblem found under? I assume it's just general. It is a gifty or it's a non-prime new sub. I believe. I think. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. What monitor am I using? I'm using an Aorus something Flavin. 1440p. I want to say it's 165 hertz. I can get you the exact model. I really need to update my my setup command. And I'm also, oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to do the I want to update my setup video, like my office tour thing, because I haven't done one in like 5 years, even though my setup is still basically exactly the same. But it's a brand new office, so. Well, compared to the video that I put out like 5 years ago, it's a new office, so. No, I'm not getting the 5090. I don't need it. I don't need the 5090. And also, again, I've been over this. I literally don't think I can remove the 4090 from my computer. Because it's in there. It's in there so friggin' tight that I might have stripped the screws trying to get it out when I was trying to put in an SSD. So, like, I can't even get the thing out. Okay, man, I get it. You hit really hard. Can you add the one minion spitting popcorn lol 7TV emote? Mods, can you grab that? I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, we can add that one. Am I bounty prepping all 3 characters? I'm slowly doing it, but like it's bounty prep quote unquote. I'm just getting whatever I can done and just getting that done. Like it's no big. It's no big. If I was really trying to be optimal with this stuff, I would have started 6 weeks ago. Is super chat on this stream IDK? I don't use Twitch. On Twitch, they're just called like donations or tips. There's not really a term for it. But on YouTube, they're called super chats. Hey, Phantom Spirit, thanks very much for Prime subbing. Thank you very much. Yeah, just call it LOL, all caps. I'm trying not to use like terribly different names for a lot of the emotes. I want them to be like kind of the same as they are used in other chats so that people don't need to guess what the hell the emote is. Lucky Volts, Fruit and I are gonna be trying to play on Thursday. I asked him because I was like, I'm getting a lot of requests for some Deadlock, and it's been a minute since we've gone back to it, and he says that he is open to play it some more. So we're gonna play some on Thursday for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. Yeah, sorry, Twitch or YouTube chat. You don't. I mean, I think there is a tool that you can use to get a lot of the emotes, like the 7TV emotes and stuff from Twitch, to be working in YouTube chat. But I'm guessing people in YouTube chat probably don't even know what 7TV even is. So. Proto Turd, thank you very much for 55. Oh my god, just died. Yeah, his name is Big Fella. Val Pradith, thank you very much for 7 months. Would I pair with a kill clip Shiuras for comp trials? Probably like a, I don't know, some kind of a special weapon. Or you could go double primary and grab like a pulse or something, like an LC's. No, Shiuras is in the same slot. I don't know, like a messenger. If you wanted to do double special or double primary. Just depends. Just depends on what map you're on. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Downness? Oh my god. Tikas with the 66. Yeah, we're doing all right over here. I was trying to take it easy this week, but like I have so much stuff planned.
The ideal way to end Destiny as a franchise.
The ideal way to end Destiny as a franchise? I mean, I think if you're Bungie, there is no ideal way to end it, because it's kind of like what makes you a lot of money, and it's what has allowed your studio to stay afloat for the past, what, decade now? So really, I don't think it's a franchise that will end because Bungie wants it to end. I think it's a franchise that will end because it is forced to end. Right? You see a lot of these games that have been around for years and years, decades and decades now. Those games don't just stop because the devs are like, you know, we're gonna do something else. They stop because they stop making money. And so something else would have to come along for Bungie that was making even more money for them to feel comfortable shutting down Destiny. So really, there is no ideal way. I'll go fix. Yeah, like if Marathon is like a giga hit, I'm talking like an insane hit. That's the only way I would see Destiny potentially coming to an end, but it also seems like, you know, if Destiny is still bringing in more money than it's costing to make, they're going to keep making it. Right. At least for the short term, you know, maybe if it's like 5 years later and they're like, they conclude this like next little saga of the game, and they're just not really feeling it anymore, and Marathon is able to fuel the studio, which again, I will remind you, is currently in one of the most expensive cities in the United States, with around 800 to 900 people, commanding those kinds of salaries. I forget where I started the sentence, but anyway. Rip. Really, there is no ideal way to end it. Is what I'm getting at. Bungie relocates to Kansas. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're fully remote anyway, but there's still a lot of people who live nearby, and, you know, as much crap as people want to give them, they are still a premier studio within the game development world. And thus command a pretty significant salary. Meant to be fully remote and spent that much on a new building. I'm pretty sure I've been to their new office more often than like some employees. And I've been there like 3 times. Kill the edgelords for these people. Episode is next week. Ow. Hey, stop that. How about you stop that? Oh, I didn't kill like anything with Void this whole time. Don't do it. Don't do it. How have we done like no damage? Brother, I'm keeping the damage at maximum, man. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Okay, guess I'm dead. Is Gummy Bear still being developed? I think that is what is currently happening at like Sony, is it not? Like, wasn't that part of the layoffs with like that side project got fully enveloped into some sort of a Sony studio or like split off into their own studio or something. Iota Draconis. Holy. They should make a new destination on the Earth. I'm ready for something different. Gummy Bears is a weird Smash Bros. MOBA thing. I don't actually know what it is. I'm not actually sure. Why no exotics on? Because I'm in Dares of Eternity. I'm bounty prepping. And I just didn't switch my gear. That's it. Nothing else to it. Also, someone earlier asked, how do you even bounty prep? Yeah, you grab the weeklies. You do all your weeklies. And then whatever space you got left over, you fill that with dailies. And that's about it. That's all you can really do. What else can I do here? Need seasonal activities with your clanmates. Grab Nightmare Sojourner, I guess. I didn't get that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Any reason to bounty prep? Or just business as usual? Yeah, just business as usual.
Mission from episode 1. Chat, should I do it? Do I get anything good?
Again, the only reason I bounty prep is so that I can get a little head start on getting the artifact unlocked in case I want to make a video on it, or in case there's something really good coming where I would want it for the dungeon, something like that. Might as well grab this too. Otherwise, most people do not need to bounty prep whatsoever. In fact, I really wish they would just get rid of this whole system altogether. I wish they would get rid of the concept of bounty prepping. I hate it. Have I played Borderlands 3? Yep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We played Borderlands 3 on launch, and I dressed up as freaking Moxie for it. Boom. That was a fun stream. I remember Bruce hosted me. Bruce! And I was like, this is weird. BL4 is around the corner. Is it really around the corner? Is it coming out this year or something? It is coming out this year? That's actually crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Let me grab the bounties. I thought it was like a 2026 thing. All right. BL4 sure does look like more Borderlands. Yeah. But hopefully a slightly better campaign experience. I don't remember being super infatuated with the campaign. We got like three days out of it. 3-4 days, you know. Spent a couple days doing the campaign. A little bit of end game. Arc damage. And I was like, all right, I'm good. I did everything I wanted to do on this game. But I'm good for like a Borderlands playthrough. I'm good for like a campaign playthrough. Thoughts on Nerds Gummy Clusters? They're very good. You got to keep those things away from me. I intentionally will not buy them. I'll just go through the whole freaking bag. Hey, Sneaky Fornicator, thanks very much for gifting a membership there on YouTube. Very cool of you. BL3 came out like 6 years ago. Jesus, man. Yeah, I don't really buy like too much candy anymore. Like I'm trying to just keep that stuff out of the house. The most I buy is like I'll buy like a giga bag of some kind of a candy, and I'll have like one after dinner. Like right now, I'm on my York peppermint patty phase. So I'll eat dinner, grab a York peppermint pat, like the small ones, not like the big ones. We're like small ones, like this big. And I'll have that for dessert, and that's it. Sometimes it'll be like a Reese's cup. Sometimes it'll be like a Snickers peanut butter situation. It's just like whatever I happen to be interested in when I'm at the grocery store. But I'm trying not to keep so much candy in the house. I'm trying to cut down on that kind of stuff. Do I share with Danielle? Yeah, I mean, I ask her if she wants one. It's for both of us. It's not just for me. It's for both of us. But she's also been trying to cut down on the candy consumption. Because she's like, she just started with this meal service called
Hey Datto,
Thistle.
I haven't played since the Infinite Forest, and am lost. I've started doing Beyond Light, and any tea that pops up, but I else what to do.
Hold that thought, I got you. She started this new meal service called Thistle, which is supposed to be like some giga healthy stuff. So she's kind of on that path right now. So she's not really having like candy or sweets that much or anything like that. And then I'm just trying to limit it because I could just inhale it, right? If I have that much or like a bunch of different stuff in the house, that's why I don't keep soda in the house anymore. It's just like I'll inhale it. And I'm trying to cut down on that, you know? Especially as I'm getting older. When my dad's side of the family all got diabetes. My uncle's got it. My grandma had it. My dad might be freaking getting it. Yeah, truly astounded that my dad, the man who always has some sort of Hershey chocolate bar with almonds in it, wherever he goes and just inhales them, might have diabetes. Wow, you don't say, Dad. Can't believe it. Can't believe you'd be coming down with the beatus because of that. Coming down with a case of the beatus. So, I'm just kind of starting early. It's like watching my ass, and literally and figuratively, I guess, with the candy consumption. Coming down with the case of the beatus. Can't go into work today. So, but I mean, it runs in the family. It's not like he was like, yeah, I'm the first one. No, that's some generational stuff. What am I doing? Just talking about diabetes. You know, some Monday stuff. By the way, I say all this stuff like, yeah, I gotta watch my sugar intake as I'm about to like inhale some of the worst food that I could possibly cram into my body with this cookie video. I'm not eating entire cookies. Okay, I will have like a bite of a cookie. I will prepare some of the cookies, but I'm not eating like a whole. I would eat like one cookie from one place. We saw was 700 calories. I will have a fourth of a cookie, like I'm eating a damn edible. It's wild. Am I gonna get the cookies 5 big booms? That depends. That all depends. It's like I've opened up some of them just to see the cookies, and they have like preparation guides on like what you need to do to like best enjoy the cookie, and like a lot of them are like throw them in the microwave or throw them in the oven or something. It's like a full-on like full dessert. Like you wouldn't just like take one of these cookies out of the wrapper and just eat it. It's like a whole thing. I was like, I didn't realize I was gonna be a freaking chemist having to prepare cookies. How about only finding materials? Where's the chests? Where's the freaking chests? Do I have chests? It's Wombo detector. We got no chests. Freaking no chests around here. Do I feel anything when I play D2? I feel a lot of things. I don't know how many of them are generally positive, but... Juan. Not right now, anyway. What's my favorite anime? Ooh, I don't believe in anime. Kind of like an anime atheist. Sorry. It's against my religion. Nah, I don't watch. My friends were all super into it in high school. And I know some people now who are really into it. It just never clicked with me. Where's this fucking chest, brother? Yoink. Yeah, my friends were all into it, man. I wasn't.
Do you think people who are 30 plus should be in retirement homes?
30 plus? No, man. You still you turned 30, you still got your you just started your life. Although I do wonder what like retirement homes filled with millennials are gonna look like. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be like, finally I can play my CDs somewhere. Everyone's got their computers everywhere. Yeah, put on a LAN party. I think this would be sick. Boomers were the last generation to get the privilege of retirement. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I mean, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. There's some millennials who are still doing okay. I think millennials might be like the last bastion of people who can actually retire. Can't wait for Social Security around 2034. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 65, and that shit's gonna be like, ooh, sorry, we're all out. Ooh, our Social Security Plus just ran out. Ooh, that's my bad.
What does Ja Rule think of the current social economic state of the world?
I don't even know. What was it? Is Ja Rule still even making music? What's the last thing Ja Rule made? I don't have Spotify up. Someone has to tell me. He was a part of Fire Festival. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's really a positive talking point. That would not be the first thing that I would bring up if I was like, hey, how's this guy doing? Yeah, you know, he was part of that giant scam event. Did Ja Rule die or am I tripping? I don't think he died. I don't think he's dead. I just don't know what he's up to. I never answered someone's donation question. Oops. Oh, bye, Mobile. I haven't played since Infinite Forest. I'm lost. I've started doing Beyond Light and anything that pops up. I don't know what else to do. Well, fortunately, I have a video called So You're Coming Back to Destiny 2. It is slightly outdated as it came out before... it's so freaking dark. It came out before the final shape, but I still think it's a pretty good starting point if you're looking for some guidance on what you should be doing in D2 right now.
How does the government run out of money if money isn't really real and it's all digital these days?
Mods, teach them about M1 and M2. Yeah, I would start with that video, but it just depends on what you want to be doing in the game. You know, do you want to go back and play all the campaigns? Do you want to just get into what everyone else is getting into right now? It just depends on what you want to do in the game. You know what I mean? Buy Mobile, if you're there anymore. Aren't I a gazillionaire? If I was a gazillionaire, you think I'd be bounty prepping right now? I don't know what M1 and M2 is. Administrators, take the mods to an Econ 101 course. No, not MW. I'm talking about the money supply, baby. I'm talking about the liquid money supply and then slightly illiquid money supply and then total money supply. Come on, man. Get your economics up. This ain't no Counter-Strike. This is real life. It's time to learn. All right, let's switch characters. Mainly because I don't know what else to do right now on this character. We open up cards right now. I might be ripping. I might be ripping a lot of cards if I was a gazillionaire. Watched the games yesterday. I followed along. I was out half the day with Danielle at her Muay Thai sparring event thing, and then the second half I was getting some other stuff done, but I was following along. Yeah, she's been doing it for about like a year. Muay Thai. Also, I'm seeing a lot of people asking about, should I bounty prep? Should I do this? Should I do that? You as a normal human being do not need to bounty prep. I am bounty prepping because I need something to do on this game. so that I can stream it. And I'm also a YouTuber and therefore need to get a head start on making content, which is what bounty prepping enables me to do via the artifact. So if you are a normal person, you do not need to bounty prep. Maybe if you're doing day one dungeon stuff, contest, and you want a head start on the artifact, you should be doing it. But honestly, I really don't even think you need it. Most people should not be bounty prepping. Literally save your time. Save your time. How do I know if I'm a normal person? If you're in this chat, you're probably not a normal person. I'm sorry to report. Yeah. You gotta get it together. You gotta get your life together. But think of it this way. I'm here too. So what's that say about me? That's what I'm saying. At least you got money. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, I suppose. When did I start inventing? Inventing what? I'm not much of an inventor. I'm not really qualified. My wife randomly scrolled across the Bruce Banner cosplay in an IG reel and went, "Is that me?" I guess that those pictures spread quite far. There's like another viral tweet that had like double the likes of my costume guy in shirt. I'm like, has really like nobody else? There's no other white guys with glasses and brown hair that grabbed a purple shirt from Amazon for $15 to do that? You tell me I'm the first guy. I'm the first guy to do that. Nobody else is taking a picture. Not a single one. No one owns a black tie. And no one owns some black pants and a purple shirt. I can't believe like how insane that thing did, man. Like of all the things. I have the looks. Yeah, and so do like so many. Half the people in this chat probably look like me. Half the people in this chat are probably white guys with glasses with brown hair. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, statistically speaking, I think the odds are kind of high. Hit the wrong button. Man, I haven't used this thing in a minute. This thing's kind of good. I don't know if you guys know this, but Kvasov's kind of cracked. Where's the tincture? Do I have a go-to Void Warlock exotic / build you're using this episode? Just the same build from like a year ago. Just like Touch of Malice, Child of the Old Gods setup. Nothing too crazy. I'm wearing pajamas. Yeah, so. You telling me if you work from home, you're not wearing pajamas as well? Yeah, Briarbind's set up. Yep. Same one from the video. You wear something while working from home? I mean, I have to. I'm not like a big like walking around naked guy. I get too cold. Hello? Oh. I just get too cold, man. I gotta be wearing something.
Brakes on my Supra just failed. I'm doing 87 on the highway and there a minivan 80 feet ahead with a family sticker. Would you recommend Grand Overture or Xenophage for Onslaught Salvation?
Grand Overture or Xeno for Onslaught Salvation? Neither? Is neither an answer? I don't know. Maybe Xeno, I guess, but... There we go. Assuming you're just running normal Salvation, or like normal Onslaught, rather. Brother, it don't matter. Live your life. You know what I'm saying? Don't pin yourself down. Have some freedom. You know? There's no reason to lock in like that. Just have a good time. Oh, I don't think I make that one. It's a bad angle? It's a bad angle. Yippee! God, when are we fixing the new subclass unlock thing? Not that it's really that big of a deal at all. That's like another one of those things where I'm just like, why does that happen? Like, what happened that this pop-up is now activating after half the things that we do in the game? Like, what is triggering that pop-up to happen, you know? And how did it start? I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. What's my favorite color? Purple. I like me some purple. What's my most cracked Arc Titan build? Probably my... Ooh, my God. My, point contact cannon brace setup. That might be in a video somewhere. That might be in that build video that I posted last year. What's my least favorite color? That is not something I've ever given any thought. My least favorite color. I don't know. Probably like orange. But that's more of like, it's not really my hated color. It's more like flavor profile. Like, I'm not a big, like, orange flavor enjoyer. Maybe besides orange juice. Like, anything else that's, like, orange flavored, I'm not a like, an orange flavor enjoyer. Next ad break's not for 20 minutes. What do you need? I'm coming. I'm coming. What's up? Danielle is so we played that escape room game last week, and someone else suggested Escape Academy. And Danielle has been going through every Escape Academy escape room for like the whole weekend. And she brought me in because she thinks she has the answer. Oh, sorry. She's finished that one, and now she's playing a different one. And she thinks she has the answer to a thing, and it's not working properly. So I was called in to try to assist, and Danielle is adamant that the puzzle is wrong, and that it's really supposed to be done a different way. And I could not offer much help in the moment. So we'll probably have to take a look at that after the fact. I didn't even grab the other bounties, did I? Let me do that. Let me do that. Hey, thank you, Parsa. How do I feel about the GL a Cosmic? I think you can get some pretty good rolls, right? I don't know if I have one myself. A Cosmic. I don't know if I ever... Yeah, no, I never got a good one.
If there isn't a power creep, why would bounty prepping be needed? Is it purely for artifact perks for the day 1 dungeon?
That is exactly it. Has nothing to do with power creep.
Okay, I sent you the screenshots.
Okay.
Get chat on this ASAP.
Okay.
I ask so very little of you. Oh no.
Okay. We're doing this together. Here we go. Spoilers for this random escape room game. Okay. Talk to me.
Okay.
I'll stack them like this so you can actually see them. There we go.
So, top one was the first message, and I had to do a bunch to unlock the second message. So, in my opinion, the answer, and then there's like a little table where you have all of the ingredients, and you have to like put it in the final bowl. The answer.
Just talk. Just go.
The answer should be, in the right order, Mercurius.
Why don't you explain? You can't just like go straight into the, like, here's what it should be. Like, you gotta set up the context of everything here first.
Okay, look. So the ingredients are: Fortis is 1 Mercurius, 1 Petre.
Okay, right here.
Aqua Vitae is 2 Regia, 2 Mandragora. Aqua is half Vitae, so that would be 1 Regia and 1 Mandragora. No, sorry. Half Aqua Vitae would be, yeah, one Aqua Regia, 1 Mandragora, and Sal Petre. So, if we go to the second one, 1 Sal Fortis would be Mercurius, Petre.
Yeah.
Half Aqua Vitae would be 1 Regia, 1 Mandragora, and then 2 Sal Aqua would be 2 Aqua Regia, 2 Mandragora, and 2 Sal Petre. Tell me I'm wrong.
Danielle, I don't know how much people are going to be able to help here when I literally will ask my chat questions. Like, chat, is 3 + 4 7? And I will have like one person respond. I think so.
I'm wrong? Are you memeing or am I wrong? That checks out though? That makes sense to you?
No, people are going to meme on you and say that you're wrong.
Seemed right on the map. Okay. Try doubling the Sal Petre. I did! I said 2... I did 2 Aqua Regia, 2 Mandragora, and 2 Sal Petre for the Sal Aqua. So the actual answer, according to a fucking YouTube thing, which... YouTube walkthrough, is Mercurius, Petre, 1 Aqua Regia, 1 Mandragora, 2 Aqua Regia, 1 Mandragora, and 1 Petre. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm right there wrong. Should be more Mandragora. Yeah, okay. That doesn't make sense. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I'm so angry.
No, none of these words are in the Bible. I don't know. That's one thing that I need to be completely immersed in order to help. I can't. I didn't drop out of Hogwarts for this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I will check in-game chat. Guy just says OMG. Oh my god. Let's do another one. Well, I'm going to play through Escape Academy at some point because Danielle was like, I want to play all of these. Because like whenever Danielle finds a game that she really likes, she becomes incredibly obsessed and has to play like the entire thing before they can do anything else. So she like ripped through that whole game and now she's just like on an escape game freaking blitz, even though I wanted to like play a bunch of them on stream together. So I'll have to see what's up with that. No, we haven't played We Were Here, but I don't know. I feel like I've heard like things about it. Like I haven't really been in the hugest hurry to go play it. I want to play like more traditional escape room games first, as opposed to like more of like a puzzle solving game. No, we're saving Escape Room Simulator for stream. We're gonna do like one of those a week. And then whenever Escape Room or Escape Simulator 2 comes out, we'll probably play that as well. Because I just saw an announcement. Well, not just, but like somewhat recently saw an announcement for the follow-up. But I'm sure there's also like plenty of like player-created escape rooms and all this kind of stuff. So. Also, someone in chat earlier was asking where you could find like builds and stuff. I mean, I post some builds on my channel. But you'd honestly just probably have better luck, you know, typing in the exact kind of build that you're looking for, because I'm sure someone has made a build on something. I also don't know if Mobalytics is still doing any sort of Destiny build push or anything like that. They might be, they might not. I'm not sure. They still do. Yeah, you might want to try Mobalytics. What is it, mobalytics.gg? Look at their Destiny 2 section. I'm not sure how updated it is, though. Hey, what's up, Nick? Hey, BD Dragon, best of luck out there. Whew. Best of luck out there. Let me know how it goes when you come back. Yeah, no, seasonal titles do not get gilded. Redditors are telling everybody to quit raids again. I mean, from what I've seen, it seems like people have already quit raids. I think that problem has been solved. How's the God Gamer Datto doing? Yeah, we're kind of like a...
I want to kill myself.
Oh, okay, why?
I was right. The YouTuber was wrong, but then when he like wrote it on the screen, but then when I actually watched him do it, he did something completely different, and you can't double them. You have to do each one individually. So it's 2 Sal Aqua, but you have to do 1 Mandragora, 1 Regia, 1 Petra, and then you do the second one, which is 1, 1, and 1. You can't double it. You gotta do them individually. So I was right.
We love that for you, buddy.
I'm mad. Still angry.
Close my door. Thank you. Yeah, she's doing a puzzle in an escape room game. Don't mind her. Any general tips for solo flawless at the last encounter Warlords Ruin? I'm less experienced in general. I've been trying to go back through the content. Well, Douglas, I do have a video on soloing. So I imagine anything that I have in that video is probably going to be of much greater help than me trying to give you any kind of advice right now through
80 damn months. All love Datto.
Through the stream. So I would check that video out first, and then, like, if you have more specific questions based on the things that I said, I'm more than happy to answer them for you. But generally speaking, some kind of restoration would be pretty nice. Although that's, you know, not the most revolutionary advice ever. But it's a tough encounter to stay alive in. That is for certain. Other than Tinashe's, any recommendations on what to farm this IB? I have 99 engrams to burn. It might not be the worst idea to get like an Archon's Thunder. Like a good one. I think that weapon's pretty good. If you can. You know, I don't think it's dire. I don't think it's desperate. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. What I think Solar Titan needs, I think it needs Prismatic to not just be outright better. I mean, most of the reason look, I played a lot of Solar Titan during Season 23, Season of the Wish. I played a lot, brother. And there's just not like a gigantic reason to be using Solar Titan over Prismatic Titan when they both functionally are the same in terms of their builds. When Prismatic gets you Transcendence, which is just insane. Did I do good? No, I gotta go down here. Isn't that most classes? Yeah, but it's also like Titan really, really, really specifically because Consecration is, at least nowadays, you know, it wasn't always like that, especially before the change to Bonk. Solar Titan during 2024 was Consecration. At least it was for me. That's what I was using. Because the bonk build is like, it's fine. It's a little slow now because you don't have the infinite bonks. So it can be like a little weird to do that build because you don't have the infinite bonks, but the cooldown's up so often that like trying to squeeze in some other gameplay in between trying to spam bonks is a little clunky. And just like weird. Like there's not really like a good flow state that you can get into. So when Prismatic is just able to do the same thing as Solar Titan, but also gets access to Transcendence and any other tools that you might want. It's like, why would you ever run with Solar Titan? Unless you like really specifically need like restoration non-stop, right? Which, to be fair, I did use Solar Titan. That's how I got my clear in the latest dungeon, Vesper's Host, right? I went full Solar Titan. But for like 99.9% of other things in the game, you don't really need to do that. It's like you're hitting consecrates that are hitting for like 200k. On like every enemy, you're like one-shotting champions. You're getting full health back from knockout. And you have access to Transcendence, which allows you to spam it even more. And then you're also doing jolts. And you're also doing suspends. And you have so many melee charges. It's just like... Solar Titan needs Prismatic Titan to be not as good. That's really what it is. They nerfed Bonk Hammer to only to add 3 charges of Syntho Consecration with like 80% DR during cast. Yeah. Yeah, Solar Titan needs Prismatic to be not as good. That's what's going to save Solar Titan. Or it needs like the most hyper-specific encounters where you value something like Bonk much more than spamming Consecrations. Is double special still viable? Yeah, to a degree. Remove Consecration from Prismatic. The problem with that is that that's really the main thing that Prismatic Titan has going for it right now. And if you take that away, you're gonna have a lot of angry Titans. Like maybe if that they actually felt like they had some other builds to work with, sure. I mean, like, yeah, technically they do, but like, are they Consecration Titan? No, not even close. Not even close, man. It's not even close. Illmatic, thank you very much for the new sub. Enjoy your emblem. Assuming that you linked your account. Any lights? Whoa! Where did you even come from? Okay. Europa. Is anything in the game on Consecration's level, though? Tough to say. Quite tough to say. Strongest build in the game regardless of class. I mean, again, it's very tough to argue against Consecration, right? Especially with Synthos, where you're just AoEing down entire groups of enemies, full healing. It works everywhere, and it's almost effortless. It'll still be good. It'll still be good even with the nerfs coming in. I don't think the nerfs are hitting it that bad. At least on like groups of enemies. Groups of enemies. Single target, it might not be as good. But on big groups of enemies, like anything where you can proc Synthos, Consecration is still going to be nuts. Right, if you have a group of enemies that is enabling you to proc Synthos and you're in a position to do a Consecration next episode, you're gonna be fine. Group! But if they nerf ignitions, that is when you might start to see some people panic about it. I need solar damage. Ow. Also, it does now seem unlikely that we are going to play Mario Party today. So we're probably going to keep this stream short and sweet. Probably swing over to Slay the Spire in like 30, 45 minutes, something like that. And we'll do a couple rounds and probably head off for the day. Because we got a long day tomorrow. And I'm still just kind of feeling, eh. CC Prof, have a good one. Yeah, dev streams tomorrow, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific. No rivals today? Nah. I've been struggling to get like good rivals gameplay to post on the second channel. And that's usually because I end up having to play support and like not even the supports that, you know, get to actually have fun. Like, I had one game where I felt like, dude, I did so much healing. I did amazing. I did great. This might be a tuber. And I did, like, the least healing in the entire game. Across both teams. I just really have not enjoyed healing lately. And the healers that I do actually like, nobody wants me to play them. Because they don't do enough healing. So, I'm just kind of tired of Cloak and Dagger. They're just not, I don't know, they used to be a little fun to play for me, but now they're just very not fun to play for me. Should have posted anyway. I mean, I think I still have the gameplay somewhere. I don't know, I'll take a look at it. Maybe it's better than I'm giving credit for, I don't know. But I'll get really tired of healing. Especially lately where like it feels like a lot of the games that we've been playing have just had like absolutely terrible DPS. And in the rank that I'm in, where there's still no character bans and I can still play hella. But I don't know. It always feels like there's something missing, right? If I'm on DPS, then like our healers are not doing that great. If I'm on healers, then our DPS are not doing that great. It's like I can't do everything. You know, I'm not saying I'm God's gift to gaming or anything like that, but like it's like if I play DPS, our healing's bad. If I play healer, our DPS is bad. I was just like, so annoying.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Play tank so everyone's trash. Here's the thing, I'm terrible at tank. I'm a god-awful tank. I've been playing Groot a little bit, and I feel like my walls are, like, not too bad. But it just never feels like we can capitalize. And then when there's another Groot on the enemy team, it's like we just get rolled. I was like, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I was thinking of trying Thor, but he seems more like an off tank. But, like, I just can't play main tank. Like, I've tried to play Strange, Dude, my damage is like nothing. Damage, if you're playing a tank, your damage like needs to be somewhat on par with the DPS. My damage was so bad. It was so bad. Groot, I can at least deal some damage, right? Groot, it feels like I can actually make some plays. Every other tank that I played so far, I'm just like, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing out here. So, I don't know. I did just watch Siegel's video with Surefour about playing Thor. So maybe I'll give it another try. Really what I need to do is I just need to step into like the training grounds and see what everybody's abilities actually do and how long of a cooldown they're actually on. Yeah, like Magneto I wasn't clicking with. Like I wasn't able to get a lot of damage on Magneto. But again, like I'm learning, half the time I felt like I was learning in the middle of comp, which is like the worst thing you could possibly do. Just like, oh, well, 2 healers just got insta-locked and 2 DPS just got insta-locked. Or like we only know people who are playing healer right now, so I gotta get on tank. So I'm just like forced to learn on the go. Whereas I'm probably best at healer, of course. And then sometimes I get to play Hela. And my damage on Hela is usually pretty good. But I am starting to try to learn other DPS characters because, you know, eventually... I mean, the hope is that you reach a point where character bans actually influence your decision making on what character you need to play. Although Storm right now apparently is just berserk, so... And I'm guessing a lot of people are banning Iron Man still, potentially, if they don't ban Hulk. I don't know what they're banning in the top end. Well, the F are being heroes being banned. So when you hit a certain rank in Marvel Rivals, there's a pick ban system where you can ban certain characters in your match. You like vote. Yeah, like League. Like the League of Legends. So, I think I just hit like Plat 3, and I don't think we've been back on since. And my ass is not going to try to solo climb as a healer. How's this getaway artist build work? I'll show you, hang on. Alright, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to hold your grenade button, and that's it. There you go. And then what you're going to want to do, you're going to want to move to the next room, and then you're going to hold your grenade button. And then you go to the next room. You're gonna press your grenade. Oh, you know. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. There you go. Yeah, that's all you really do with this build is you put down a grenade and then you shoot a bunch of stuff with like Kvatsov or something and AoE everything down and you get Devour and you're freezing stuff and that's the whole thing. That's what you do, but man is it good. I mean, this has been the build for like, you know, since Final Shape launched, right? So, not that complicated. Here, plop down another one. Here you go. I did see someone ask about, you know, what do you think about Warlocks getting all these buddies now, as they're being called. And I think the one that they're putting out right now, or rather in episode 3, I'm kind of like, all right, sure, it's at least a little something different. But am I looking to see Warlock gameplay evolve beyond like buddy spam? Yeah, probably at some point. I think they can get away with like one more, and then after that, I'm kind of like, let's do something else. You know, they're coming out with Threadling 2. I'm pogging. Yeah, Threadlings. I don't know. I feel like Threadlings didn't really pop off the way that they were hoping. Yeah, I've done Necrotic with the Electric Slide. I found it very underwhelming in solo higher end content. I don't think Lightning Surge hits hard enough to like justify having an entire build be based on it in mid to high tier content. At least solo wise. Yeah, solo I was incredibly underwhelmed, which just made me not want to take it into like a GM experience. This one's more like a GPG, honestly. I think it's weird people are so fixated on it being a buddy. Yeah, people are gonna be like that though. Doesn't it jolt? I forget. Hang on. Yeah, you do jolt targets, but the initial attack to me felt still underwhelming. Like I very specifically remember testing the setup for a build video. And I just remember being very underwhelmed by the experience. I stumbled across a freak on YouTube that solos a GM with Electro Slide. Keep in mind who I'm trying to make content for. I'm not saying like that it can be bad or that it can't be good. But like people watching the build video on my YouTube channel are not freaks soloing GMs. You know what I mean? They're like normal people doing normal things who just want to know a good build. So that's who I kind of like model the experience after. I know, I'm willing to revisit it. But I did not find it very compelling. That's all. Didn't find it very compelling. No, and it wasn't even in comparison to like Consecration. Obviously, Consecration is nuts, but I'm trying to judge it on its own merits.
Rage in the chat.
Just gonna go ahead and drop this here. I like taking your ideas and seeing how far I can push them.
Davey K, thank you very much for 2 years of subbing. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind the kind of build videos, or the kind of audience I'm trying to make build videos for. It's for the people who are just like, bro, just tell me the best thing so I can hop on and just like dominate. You know, a lot of people are not trying to get too fancy with their gameplay. At least within my audience. Hey, Forrest, I appreciate that. Got it. Yeah, literally just put the build in the bag. People want it as simple as possible to comprehend. They want simple and they want good. So, I try to provide. I try. I said I was thinking subs, and then I just completely stopped. Proto, we got you. Tikus, we got you. Nam VD1, 2 months. Dual Mask, 500 bits. ERZ Angel, 7 months. Shadow Wolf with 18. Rogers with the super chat, thank you very much. Bowman with the 4. I don't know if any of y'all are still here. The Great Keho, thank you very much for a gifted sub. Enjoy your emblem in case you don't have it already. Phantom Spirit and Glitch Mitch, both with some Prime subscriptions. Thank you very, very much. We got Archie with the 5 years of subbing. I think I've gotten a total of no precision kills. There you go, there's one. There's so many shanks in this one, man. I can't headshot a shank, man. I mean, technically it's all headshots if you're thinking about it. They're just one giant floating head. A troon?
Do you think that Destiny is in the current state it's in due to Bungie not updating clan staff banners in a long while?
No. Although it has been a while. They never really did anything with the clan staff. Nothing ever really happened with those. I don't know, the clan system is just so bare bones. It's so bare. Just so much nothing going on. So much nothing. Sorry, yeah, Akroon. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you for the super chat a little while ago. We got Overdue Actor, Kaiju's, Hot Dog, all gifting. Lewdness gifting. Iron by doing 5 gifted. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. That was very kind of you. Feared Legend, Vixtress, Salty, Gasper Paul, DeMarco, and Andrew all gifted. Enjoy your emblems. Again, you got like 4 days until the sucker is gone, so if you're gonna get it today or tomorrow. Remember the D2 preview event where they talked about how proud they were of the clan system? No. I do not remember that. I don't know what they have to be proud of. I am. And I think many other people will be as well.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi, it's me, Jared, from
Hi.
DoorDash. I'm here with your nothing burger and the side of nothing frizz. Please tip 2 billion in Zimbabwe dollars. Thanks.
2 billion in Zimbabwe dollars? Isn't that like not even 1 cent? Or did they fix that? Because they had some hyperinflation, brother, let me tell you. Weren't they giving out like $100 trillion in a single bill? They ever get that sorted? They patched it. Good for them. Glad to see Zimbabwe still updating their game. Stop moving. There we go. Why don't they just make their money worth more? I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. How hard could it be? God damn it. I'm gonna need so many headshots after this, man. Zimbabwe should just make Zimbabwe too. I think that's kind of what they did with their money. Please die. How many total hours do I have on this game? On Steam, I think I'm like 5,900. And that's not even including like battle.net or PlayStation. So it's a lot. I have a stats video if you want to go check it out though. It's like all my stats across D2. And I think some D1 as well. Where's the last thing, dude? Can somebody kill that or? No, I need to headshot you. Rip. I have 12 out of 17 modes for Kvastov, but I have Necro with Caddy. Do you think it's worth the grind for those last few modes? I think it is. I think Kvastov is still a fantastic weapon. 2010, just in time. Fantastic, but a little boring. It is, yeah, it is a bit of a boring weapon because it's an automatic murder machine. Like, you barely need to do anything with this thing, man. I got 23 thou on it. If I'm dead in a GM, can I just alt F4 and join back? No. Only people with no morals do that. Convince me to bounty prep for Tuesday? Why would I ever do that? How many times do I need to say people don't need to bounty prep? I don't want you to bounty prep. Okay? I don't want you to. Do not bounty prep. Get it twisted. You don't need the experience. Tough Juice, 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for 5 months of subbing. As soon as I finish this one, I promise I'll actually finish thanking... Wait, did we do it? No. Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up? I didn't pick up the bounty? Oh my god, I ran the whole thing. I didn't even pick up the damn bounty. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit. And not even because my stomach hurts. I didn't pick up the bounty. is wrong with me? That has to be the signal, man. That has to be the signal to get off. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Apparently, hot take, I like coming back in the last 2 weeks of a season, spending some time wrapping up bounty prep and doing some seasonal challenges because the game still feels fun and shooting aliens with cool guns is still fun. There was a time that I did actually kind of enjoy bounty prep because it allowed me to hit a bunch of spots in the game that I don't normally get to visit, right? Like, I'm never back on Europa. I'm never back in the Dreaming City. I'm never back on the moon. You know what I mean? So, like, that aspect is a little fun, but I've done it so many times that I think it's worn out its welcome for me, because it's not something that I genuinely want to really do anymore, and I don't really get the same enjoyment from it anymore. It's just, now it's just more like it's an obligation. It's just an obligation now, and it's just not... It's not fun. But I totally get that, but like, if they got rid of bounty prep, I would not be sad. I would not be sad. Can't find much on Heresy. What's going on? Well, because they haven't talked about it. They're talking about it tomorrow, so that's why you haven't heard anything about it. Tomorrow, come back tomorrow, you'll know a lot of stuff. Hey, nice lifeboat. Hype for TCG expansion on Wednesday. I don't know if I mean, when I remember to rip open my packs and see a new set, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's a new set, and that'll be the extent of that'll be the extent of my hype for Pokemon Pocket. If anything, I'm mad at Pokemon Pocket for bringing all these friggin' people to the actual card collecting in the state that it is right now. Because, like, trying to get single cards that I actually want now is just, like, so miserable. Because everything is up in price, like, 2, 3, 4, 5x. And I know that eventually, like, reprints will bring the prices down on a lot of stuff. But, like, right now, it's just hella annoying. It's so annoying, dude. So many cards that, like... Because I usually wait a while when these new sets come out. Because if you wait long enough, you know, the price on a lot of these single cards comes down quite a lot. And that's when I do all my collecting. I'm like, okay, we're at, like, super low prices. That's when I'm going to start scooping stuff. And... around the time that I was kind of like getting to the point where I was like, okay, sets have been out for a little while. Now let's get into it. It's just to the friggin' moon. Thanks for sharing your thoughts about Silo during your many streams recently. I binged the whole first season during this weekend. Enjoy season 2. It does move a little bit slower than season 1. I will say that was one of my main gripes about season 2 was that it moves a little slow. But still enjoyed the show. Looking forward to season 3 in 2030.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I haven't seen Severance. I do want to start watching it, but I'm trying to convince Danielle to watch it with me. 2030 aware. These shows take forever to come out, man. They take forever. It's why I don't want to get invested in anything. No, I'm interested in watching. You don't have to convince me. I'm trying to convince Danielle to watch it. But it's like I don't get into shows because like all I ever hear about is how long it takes for the next season of a show to come out. I don't want to invest all this time, and it's like season 2 coming 2029, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'll be dead before then. Okay. I hate that. I hate it so much. Watch Mr. Robot. I think I watched like the first season of Mr. Robot. I kind of fell off of it. I wouldn't mind going back and watching Mr. Robot. I was liking that show. I've heard a lot of good things, and I also liked the main actor. Yeah, like I kind of just want to wait for shows to be fully out. I've been watching, what else was I watching? I was watching Righteous Gemstones. But I think they had like 2 or 3 seasons out when I started watching. Let me say that. Righteous Gemstones. But what was something that was okay about Righteous Gemstones was that each season was kind of like its own like story. Like it wasn't super connected in between, like season over season. It wasn't like one long story they're trying to tell, although it's like sort of like that. But each season has like its own arc that like here's the arc, and then the arc concludes at the end of the season, but there's like still some stuff that happens from season over season. So like that show, I'm okay with it because it's like they don't leave you on like a massive cliffhanger. Like when was the and a season, or season 4's coming out. Although I think they said that this is the last season that they're going to do. Yeah, when's the timeline for this thing? Yeah, so in between season 1 and season 2 took a while, but then 2 and 3 were like, you know, January 2022 for season 2, June 2023 for season 3. Fine. It's okay. 1 through 2, that's my concern with shows right now, is the 1 to 2 gap, right? August 2019 premiere, next season not for over 2 years later. Now, granted, 2019, 2020, 2021, there's some production stoppages, I understand, but generally speaking, that's kind of my annoyance with a lot of modern shows. It just takes forever to get the next season off of the ground. Forever. Any tips on the servitor boss on Vespers after the changes, trying to do the solo flawless? I'd probably switch out Hypotrochoid for maybe just like the, not velocity, but the chill inhibitor. That actually might be a good idea. Go back and do that boss again. Because you're not going to be hitting as many targets with the Hypotrochoid. Titan, you're probably not really hitting as many targets with Glacial Quake. Yeah, you might just kind of want to go to like some sort of a single DPS kind of a situation. Titan Glacial Quake was still getting me 3 or 4 phase with Star Eater Tractor. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I mean, it's around what people are still doing anyway. Pyrogale Parasite. That could work.
Checking.
Okay.
What's the coffee god roll?
I don't drink coffee. Don't we watch this? Noted. Alright, let's thank subs. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee person. What we got right here? Some water. Water. Some water, if you will. No coffee for me. I'll have like a little hot chalky. I'll have some hot chocolate. But Yeah, I don't drink any coffee. I do not drink coffee. Danielle drinks a little bit. No, I didn't drink tea either. Just water. Just some water for me. Brim is not in the room. No. Thank you for asking.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you for my crippling Balatro addiction. Ha ha ha.
You're welcome. How's my fashion game holding up? In game, I haven't really made a whole lot of changes to anything recently. I should do that. I should do that soon. What about Tether for servitor? I mean, Tether is enabled. So I'd probably take a look at it. IRL fashion's on point today. Yeah, some pajamas and a t-shirt. Do I drink anything cool? I don't know. Are strawberry margaritas cool? Frozen strawberry marks? Are those cool? Otherwise, no, man. I don't really drink that much. It's really just during golf. It's during Drunk Mario Golf. That's really it. That's the only time I do it. Otherwise, I'm drinking water. I'm trying to think of like what else is even in the fridge. I don't know, milk. When we're golfing, I'm having John Daly's. That's a little Arnold Palmer half and half, and some spicy water. Miss the drunk Civ 6 streams. I mean, hopefully there'll be drunk Civ 7 streams at some point. Hopefully. All right, let me thank subs here. I'll get back in this mission, and then we're probably gonna switch over to Slay the Spire for like a couple rounds. Let me scroll down here. A lot of freaking super chats today. Thank you. Oh wait, I scrolled too far down. That's why there's so many. Got you, and got you, and you. I did not get you. Crazy Gun and a box toast, a BXX toast. Some Prime subs. Thank you very, very much. Iron Bite with 13. Storm Chaser with 39. Lord Psycho with the 112. Thank you very, very much, Lord Psycho. 112. Jungo the First with the Prime sub. Feared Legend, you got some prismatic to open. We ripped open all my stuff that I got from Walmart for pre-orders, and I got like nothing. I think we got one trainer card, one full art trainer, and then otherwise I have not gotten anything for like a good price whatsoever. So your boy's hoping for a metric F ton of reprints. At some point within the next 6 to 12 months. I will stock up then if we're getting some reprints, but until then, bro, I'm not buying booster packs. I'm not buying ETBs. I'm not buying anything unless it's normal price. I'm not even buying single cards, man. Because those are inflated as well. So I'm not getting anything from that set for a little while. Yeah, Pokemon is just. Ugh. What about MTG? Most recent sets all imprints. I got was it Innistrad?
Checking.
Remastered. I got that coming. I got Aether Drift coming. I think Aether Drift, like, stylistically and theme-wise is pretty cool, but I don't know anything about the set.
Restaurant for some spicy foods. Unfortunately, rolled loose change plus jolting feedback.
Feedback? Sorry to hear that. Eat bad, feel bad. Well, I guess you couldn't do worse than loose change jolting feedback, but wait. Loose change jolting feedback. I was thinking of the sidearm. Never mind. I don't know what we're doing. What happened to the end of season fashion shows? I kind of got tired of doing them, but we'll do them at some point again. We'll do them at some point again. Yeah. So all the cookies are here. We were gonna potentially do it today, but I was having some stomach problems this morning, and I thought it was a bad idea to eat a bunch of just pure sugar cookies, and all that. And also Danielle wasn't like feeling super up for it. So we are rescheduling. We're probably going to do it next Monday. Something like that. What do I think about them taking away seasonal crafted weapons? I think that I've talked about it on the YouTube channel like 5 different times, and if I have to talk about it again, I'm going to jump out a window. Just to keep it a buck with you. Do I drink bourbon? No. I don't really drink, like, I don't know. Vodka and tequila, I would never really just drink straight up. I use them as some sort of a mix-in, something like that. But otherwise, I drink amaretto the most, probably. Just like an amaretto sour. Scalping problem in Pokemon is ridiculous. It really is, man. It's like we're back to 2021. Don't get me wrong, it's cool to have like the price of a bunch of the stuff that I own go up. But like, this is not like a healthy way of that happening. Like, that's not... Things shouldn't just become like 4 times as expensive in a month. You know what I mean? It should be like a slow experience up. You know, not this stupid crap we got going on right now. It's dumb. Dumb. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Crunchy Newt and Lucify, thank you both very much for priming. Phoenix, gifted. Enjoy the emblem. Mr. Anderson with 21. Vangs with 80. D. Bradders with a freshie. Enjoy the emblem. Illmatic, we got you earlier. Ember Waves with the 13 months. Some of the Dick's drive-ins have 19-cent cheeseburger day tomorrow. Interesting. I think Dick's burgers got too much bun. I think they got too much bun going on. I'll be honest. They're fine. You know. They're fine. They're good. If I just want like a normal cheeseburger though, there's a little too much bun. A little too much bun, not enough other stuff. Dick's is a local Seattle like burger place that everybody freaking loves because they have cheap burgers and they pay their employees really well. They're fine. They're fine burgers. They're fine. How many exotic engrams do I have stockpiled? I have...
Bounty prepping for destiny to like preparing for the sats, but instead of college, it's to still place second in a raid. Maybe all that XP will help you get some skill in Gambit finally.
Gambit. First of all, second in a dungeon. Get it right. How many engrams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 engrams. 29. Persona, 10 months. If you're nothing without consecration, you shouldn't have it. I'm more than that, man. I can deal with a consecration nerf, but... DeMarco, thank you very much for the bits, the 100 bits. Devi Boy with a primer. Davey, we got you. Pandox, R8, 6 months. Tremuto, 21 months. Yeah, when was the last time they updated clan staffs? It was season 19, right? Season 19, yeah. I mean, they were cool. You just didn't really do anything with them, man. I wonder how many clans have all of the clan staffs. We need to find out. Yeah, they just didn't do anything with them. Bizkuto, 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Judge with the 26. Dovahkiin and Lord Psycho with some gifted. Ember Waves also a gifted. Enjoy your emblems. Decimation with 76. Came Back Haunted 62. Stormblessed Live with the 9. Vanguard Guy with the 43. Bro Pewter with 500 bits. And then Eat Good, Feel Good. And then Eat Bad, Feel Bad with a couple of rather significant tips. Thank you very, very much. for that. And then we had Michael with some super chats, Cameron, Conundrum, Qyama, some freaking super chats, LeBron James again, thank you, Bimobile, super chatting, and we got Birds Fan 55 with a freshie. We got Emerize. Let's try that again. Emeryerzy. Final answer. And Big Smash Titan, thank you very much. 57 months. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, you mentioned that they're taking away past season craftable weapons or something? Nope. Nah, that ain't me. No, they didn't allow people to craft episode 2 weapons. This episode. I have talked about it in many different videos. The main one would probably be they're not letting you craft weapons, which I would need to find the name of. Let me see. I've talked about it in Datto's thoughts on Destiny going into 2025. I will talk about it in the recap video coming up. I've probably talked about it. Let's see. Let me see. I probably talked about it in the God Roll weapon video. I've talked about it in Revenant weapons will not be craftable and other patch notes video. So quite a few times. Yeah, they're not taking anything away. That's not happening. It's just that this episode, we couldn't craft some like mediocre weapons and everybody shit themselves. It happens. Oh. Was that? Sorry, Chris. We were just chilling for a little while. I need to get back into the gameplay. Before the play the game people showed up. I have no idea how to say your name, bro. LRD, thank you very much for the new sub. Enjoy your emblem. Emperor Mac with the 16. Welcome back. Thank you. Take that Orbule, thank you very much. Please. You're an overload. You are very mad. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Am I like the only person here, or? I am. I'm the only person here. Okay. Precision. Go back into D1 last week. Really enjoyed my time with it. It's a refreshing slow of pace. It is a much slower paced experience, I will say. Much, much slower. And I don't entirely hate that. You know, I've been back to D1. I had so many people being like, bro, you gotta go back to D1, bro. You gotta do some stuff on D1. I'm like, first of all, no, I don't. Because I did probably the most amount of things I could do on D1. And also, I've played all the campaigns again. They're just not on my channel. So we've done it. But it's not like I didn't enjoy my time going back for like a little nostalgia hit. But it's like I've played it, and then I've gone back and I've done the raids multiple times, and then I went back and did all the old campaigns with Jez and Danielle. I've done it, man. I've done it, and then I've done it over again, and I got nothing else to really offer on the whole D1 nostalgia situation. I had like a lot of people in my mentions. I was like, dude, I'd rather go play the Slay the Spire, man.
Datto hug.
I keep it a buck. I'd rather just do something else. Are these guys just like AFK, or are you guys like making it, or? Here's the thing. I don't have anti-barrier. That's fine. I've said that Wrath isn't coming to D2 anytime soon. I know it's old content, would have been cool. I agree it would have been cool, but man, is it just not really anything that Bungie should be prioritizing right now. Oh my god! I'm alive.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Would you prefer that the Dreadnought return as a patrolish zone akin to the Leviathan in Haunted, or if it's an activity kind of thing like what we've had with places like Nessus last episode?
I wouldn't mind it being some sort of a patrol-like experience. Let me just double check your question. Make sure I'm reading it and understanding it correctly. It's a patrol zone like the Leviathan, or if it's an activity kind of thing like we had in place with Nessus. No, I think I would want people to be able to freely explore it. Again, especially for those nostalgia lords, the Taken King is the greatest thing ever, people, all that kind of stuff. I think it would be a much better idea to just be able to freely explore it. Because it's not like it's something that we have in our possession right now that we can explore, unlike Nessus, where it's like, we have Nessus, so they're not doing anything, like, they're not, like, terraforming Nessus. Oh, you butthole. They're not terraforming Nessus or anything like that. We don't have, like, we didn't have Leviathan in the game. Don't you freaking dare. So making it a patrol space was a bit more enjoyable, even if it was a bit small. But Dreadnought specifically, I think it would be not a good idea to have it, like, you can only experience it in missions or something like that. I think it would be better to have it as some kind of a patrol area, even if it is like a smaller patrol area. No, I love Taken King. I love Taken King. Oh. Hey. I still don't know what these guys are doing. I love Taken King. I just, for those people, I'm trying to think of like who are going to be the people that like Bungie really wants to hit with this nostalgia. It's those people. And what are those people going to want to do? They're going to want to friggin' go around the Dreadnought, man. That's what they're going to want to do. Let me freaking put the finisher. Do you really love Taken King, or just saw it, say because you saw it in the room? No, I like Taken King, man. I very much appreciate what Taken King did for the franchise. Oh, you're a freaking overload. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to like nostalgia bait me. You know? You don't need to do that for me. You can, other people can do that. But that's why I think you need to make it some sort of an exploratory thing. Because when was the last time we've never even really had it. I guess there's like a small time where we had it. Like a really small time. I don't know. I could see them bringing like a small section of it back, and there's some sort of Court of Oryx type, you know, episodic activity. I think, I don't know, depending on how it's executed, I think I would be more disappointed with it. Damn it. With it being just a mission as opposed to a more exploratory thing, but I mean, we'll literally find out tomorrow.
Hey bud, just upgraded my PC to the point where it's basically a new computer and feels bad about the state of D2 is a Ren.
What? What a roller coaster, man. Just upgraded my computer, bro. Yeah, it's sick. Also, Destiny's like not good right now. I know, man. I know. Thank you for 66 months. Congrats on the computer. I really hope I've gotten enough precision. I would like to be done. I would very much like to be done now. Did I climb out of gold on Marvel Rivals? Yeah, we're plat. We do be platinum. Are we still pretending I don't know everything about the next episode? I don't know anything about the next episode, dude. I don't know nothing, man. Last time there was an event, there was a thing, there was a whole thing with the thing and doing a thing. This time there was no thing. Okay? There's no thing. Because guess what? Here's how you're going to know that there was no thing. Okay? Here's how you're going to know. Because last time, I think it was the day after, I forget the exact embargo day, but there was a video called I Got to Preview all of the exotics, right? Or like whatever it is. I played with the Revenant exotics early. There will not be a I played with Heresy exotics early video. There's not going to be one. There will not be one. I'm just telling you. There will not be I played Court of Oryx early. There will not be any I played anything early. None of that will exist. I didn't make it, man. I can even show you. Look. Look, man. Look, having fun in Destiny. Let's argue. Twid. Episode 2 conclusion. That's it. That's all. There's nothing. I didn't hide anything up here. This is all my videos that I got in the pipeline. This is the only other one. That's it. There's no early video. There will not be. And all of you are gonna be like, oh my god, we're so sorry. We totally thought that you were lying to us this time. And I'll be like, yeah, you thought. You friggin' thought, brother. Ain't gonna be nothing. Ain't gonna be nothing. Okay. You'll all be sorry. You'll all be sorry. You'll all be sorry. I'm honestly doubting that this is even a real recording. Would it be a recording if I just answered your question live and in person right now? Just because you're playing it live with the devs tomorrow? That'd be news to me. That would be news to me. No, I got nothing. They don't bring me out every single time. Auto loading incandescent? That might be fun. I don't know. They don't bring me out every single time, man. They can't show favoritism. You know, I get it. Why do they bring me out so often? Probably because they don't have to pay for my flight or my hotel. I'm convenient. I save them a lot of freaking money. How much is a flight? You gotta figure $200-300 plus hotel. It's another what? $150 a night, something like that. You're saving freaking $500 on my ass. I just drive in, man. All you got to do is validate my parking. And I don't even think they make money from the parking lot. Nah, no gas reimbursement. I did my ass just drive over the bridge. I'd just be driving over bridges. And that's it. Not even compensating for wear and tear. Yeah, they buy us lunch. They buy us lunch, and then one night they will do a dinner. But yeah, they get us lunch. Do they pay me to preview things? Historically, no. I don't know. I think I was supposed to get like some sort of a per diem last time I did it. I don't know if that ever came through. I gotta double check. But historically, no. There is I don't get paid. Unironically, it does feel like they pay me in emblems. Like whenever they launch like a new streamer gifted sub emblem, in my eyes, like that's like them being like, there you go. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for coming out. Here's a new freaking gifted sub emblem. Which I'm very grateful for. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful for. I'm very grateful for. But it wouldn't surprise me that that's why they bring me out as often as they do. Is like I literally live right here. I'm very convenient versus flying in somebody and having to do all their hotel and flight and make sure they're here on time and all that kind of stuff. My ass just shows up at whatever time they want me to show up. Just tell me if I'm gonna have a thruster-based exotic or not. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be anything. I'm gonna find out tomorrow with all of you, and it won't be me acting. It'll be legitimate. It'll be legitimate. I'm not gonna have anything, bro. I'm not gonna have anything. Alright, we're going over to slay the Spire. That's all the bounty prep I can tolerate. I actually lasted longer than I thought. Bashed it with an earpiece.
Doubt. I bet your next video will be titled, I played Court of Oryx early and dunked on the haters like Shaq, or I'm on the Dreadnought. Ask me anything.
Look, nothing. Nothing in the ears. Okay? Nothing in the ears. Nothing in my ears. No earpiece. Alright, you can look around. There's nobody off to the side. Look, nobody over here, and nobody over here. There's no one around, okay? It's just me. It's just me. There's nobody here. Virtual, there's no green screen, okay? Here, there's no, there's no green screen. I'm kicking around. There's nothing. It's just shit. Look, here, I can pick the shoe up from the shelf. It's real. It's not a prop. Okay? There's no green screen. There's nothing. It's just me. About to smash my effing fake green screen. Okay? It's nothing. It's nothing here. Alright. Violet, thank you for the host. We're not staying on Destiny. We're going over to slay the Spire here for a couple of rounds. Before we go, we got Nater with the 39. Darth Bob with the 82. Ditto gifting us up. Thank you very much. King Latch with the 66. Junkmain and Nathan. Thank you both for the primes. Oh my god, how do I say your name? I'm gonna call you Mr. Q, 9 months. We already know you did the dungeon, no need to lie. That is one thing that Bungie absolutely does keep a lockdown on at those events. Except for the Final Shape one where they accidentally revealed the name of the raid to everybody because they were using a test environment that I guess wasn't updated properly. And so at normal reset, like all the splash screens that normally pop up at reset popped up. And so like there's like a preview of, we weren't supposed to see it basically. But they showed like the name of the raid, and after just making a very big deal about like, do not go over here on the map. Okay? If we even see you loading this map and going this way, you shut it down. And then 3 minutes later, everyone's getting a splash screen of like, here's the new raid. And they're just like, God damn it. Reverend Tom with the 30 months. Dr. C-word, 16. Admitting I'm a cheap date. I'm a pretty cheap date, man. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much to make me happy. Little ice cream. Little salt and straw. That's it. That's all I need. Hyundai Moon with the 500 bits. None of that's going to be true. Literally none of that will be true. And Vangs with the 5 gifted again. A friggin' again. Drink water. And I think I saw someone redeem a stretch break as well.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
7 a.m. wake up is nuts.
I know, Sammy. I'm getting on the normie train. It's been, it's been going okay for like a month now. We've been doing it for a month. It's been good. I just love like getting up and like doing a bunch of things, and then I look at the clock and it's not 4 p.m. It's like 10:30. So that's been nice. Did I play Overwatch at all? Yeah, I have like 400 hours in Overwatch or something. But most of that was from 2016 to 2018. But yeah, I've been known to rival. I've been known to rival a bit. All right, no more gifted. Do not gift. Do not gift. Don't gift. You will not get anything. Do not gift. If you gift now, is purely because you want to throw your money into a pit. All right. Little bit of Slay the Spire. Because today's going to be a short one. Little bit. We need some. We need a little bit of content. For the second channel.
75 perk.
Told you to not gift. I told you. Oh, we take this down. Boom, boom. Can I redeem Pet the Brim? You can. It's not in here right now, so you might need to leave your name and number. There we go. Vangs 5 gifted. I said don't. I said don't. And then what did you do? You did. Cal with the 75 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick like. And I will pet Brain for you, and I will do the stretch break as well, and then we will play. I think we did what we do. We did... Oh, we did the defect. You can't see the screen effect. Why not? Whatever. Maybe main monitor. Wait. Is this bugging? No. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Maybe we'll do... I think we'll go back to Ironclad. I think we'll go back to the Ironclad. Alright, but first let me run to the bathroom and then we will run it. Turn up the background music a little bit here. Oy! I think I need more water too. Okay. This is my stretch break. So, I've been doing a lot of stretches to help like my back and my shoulders recently. And so one of the things that I'm doing is just kind of stretching out my back here and my shoulders by just kind of very slowly going back and forth. This is one of like 3-4 things. Didn't I wear this shirt on Friday? Even if I did, so what? Really, I just don't want to get on the floor for stretches, so that's why I brought this up. I just did not want to get on the floor right now. Oh my god, this actually burns so much more than you would think. Oh my god. It's like right here. Oh my god. Hurts. Hurts, man. Okay. Back to the Spire. We are back to the Spire. I'm going to turn this down a smidge. Although, is the game music a little low? It is. Okay. I was like, it feels kind of low. Alright, so last time we did Defect, and we managed to clear it. When I was trying to do, I think, like some kind of a Frost build. We're still on level 5 for the Ironclad, and the Silent, and the Watcher. I think we're going to go Ironclad just to kind of get back into the rhythm of things, because it's been, you know, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Upgrade a card, 3 potions, get a rare card, random boss relic. I mean, upgrade a card. I mean, Bash. Bash is the only thing I'd want to upgrade. I guess we're locked into this now. Alright, we'll upgrade the Bash and let's see. Kind of not a very thrilling start. This path looks quite dangerous. I wouldn't mind hitting an early shop, but I don't know if I want to do back-to-back elites. That might be a little tough, but, you know, maybe we try it. You know, maybe we try it. Why the hell not? Just gonna block up here. Sanders, thank you very much for the 7-7. Thank you, thank you. No Destiny? Brother, we literally just played Destiny for freaking 3.5 hours, man. You missed it. Next. 16. Good God. Really don't want to take that much damage right now. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Twin Strike Body Slam True Grit. I'd be open to doing some more shield stuff with Body Slam, especially if we're going to get one this early. Twin Strike, I mean, 1 for 10 damage for 1 is pretty good. I'll try it. Question mark me, heal me, max HP, or become cursed. You know what, give me a relic. What do we get? Okay. I mean, if we're gonna get that kind of early, everything reduced by 20%, and I'm just gonna get it out. Goodbye. What else do we have? Every time 10 times, drop 5. Okay. Nothing I really wanted. Searing. This is a Searing Blade. I'm like kind of underwhelmed with Searing Blade. A flex would be cool. I do like a flex, but Shrug It Off is also quite good. I don't know. You know what? Let's try it. If we're gonna get it, we're gonna try to make something happen. Let's try to make something happen, man. Smack you. 7 kills you. Okay, I'm willing to take that trade. And bonk. All right. 5 max HP. Okay. Heavy blade. You know I'm liking a heavy blade setup. Okay, we're going strength. 40 gold. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna go this way so I can upgrade the searing blow. And you know what? I'm just gonna try to stack searing blow. Let's try it. And here, let's go here. I hate fighting this guy. Oh, searing blow or bash. I think bash goes a bit farther in the long run, especially with it upgraded as well. Heavy blade. I think we're just going blow for blow here. While I have the, you know, the freaking, you know what I'm talking about? And then I'm going to hit you with another one. Let's refresh that. And then a twin strike, 14 damage. Pretty nice. You know what? I'll drink the fruit juice right now. Might as well. Okay, this was one of the easier fights that I've had with this guy. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. 5 block. If it's exhausted, gain some energy. Anger. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Anger go nice with some strength as well. But otherwise, if we're going with strength, I don't really want any of these. I don't know. Flame barrier could be nice. And I've learned that, like, you do need some amount of block at some point. At some point, you're going to want some block. So I'll take it. And then here, what if I just upgrade it again? That's all we're going to do. I'm just going to hunt for searing blow the whole time and just upgrade it. Whetstone. Please upgrade. Oh, imagine. Remove a card, transform a card, upgrade a card. Upgrade a card. We're just doing it. We're doing it. And you know what? I can go anywhere. How about we go here and I upgrade a card. And then what if hypothetically I went here and I upgraded a card? And then I went here and I got a tungsten rod. And then I went here. I'm actually going to rest because I don't want to die. All right. Okay, you're going to hit me for 48. That kind of sucks. Okay, bash is pretty nice here. And let's block up. And now I think we just got to purge the deck. 76. Okay. Now we just need to purge all non-searing cards out of the deck. Okay, we're going to refresh the bash. And I hit another twin strike. And then we hope that we draw it. We did not draw it, but they are not doing anything. Okay. Boom. Okay. What do we got? Well, of course.
How many spires have we slayed this lovely evening?
Just the one so far. So of course we get Barricade and Juggernaut, both some block-based things. So we could have gone with the body slam, but I think what we're doing right now is way more fun. Here's the thing. I kind of want to take feed. But if the whole point of our deck is just going to be get to Searing Blow as many times as humanly possible, I don't want to add anything to the deck. Like, am I crazy in thinking that? I'm going to skip, man. Heal 12 HP. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Tiny house. This is 6, right? I don't think I'm going to really be playing more than 6 cards. If anything, I'm going to be like trying to draw through my deck to find this card. Like, I'd be okay with Velvet Choker, man. I think I'd be okay with that. Especially knowing that, like, I'm going into this knowing that I can't play more than 6 cards per turn. I mean, healing 12 is nice, don't get me wrong. I really don't want to take Tiny House. But I don't know, healing 12 after combat is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I don't take blood. Just being able to heal is so important. Okay. So I really feel like we just want to hit question marks and campfires like as much as possible. We also have 244 gold, so we can hit here as well. Oh, would you look at that? Die. Let's reduce how much damage I take here. I'll block, strike. Okay. Just kind of waiting on Searing to come back. Block up again. Just reduce damage that we're taking. Boom. Distill chaos. Okay. Flex. Flex. We're kind of just living off the raw power of Searing Blow. Searing Blade, Searing Blow, whatever the hell it's called. So, like, realistically, what is 2 strength? What is 2 strength gonna get me when I'm already hitting for, like, 51? Great, we go to 53. Whoop-de-friggin-do, right? Not really crazy about Infernal Blade. Havoc could try to get us to what we're looking for. The problem is that if we exhaust the card and it's Searing Blow, there goes the whole deck. So we'd have to only play this when it's also in our hand with Searing Blow. I'm willing. Okay. While your HP is 50%, okay. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength, and all enemies gain 1 strength. Armaments. Armaments. We could upgrade it again. And it's some block. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, card removal, I think we need to do. I think we need to do some card removal. We gotta get rid of something. I mean, we're at 15, so we're drawing 5 every time. So realistically, do we need to do something? Master Strategy is also pretty nice. Just card draw. Give me the Arma. Oh, it refreshes the shop. Shrug It Off is just some more cycle. Which I don't hate. I don't hate that. I think we do need to get rid of, like, a strike, though. Bring it back down to 15. Ah. And then, dude, I kind of want to do Brimstone. I kind of want to do Brimstone, or I want to do Shrug It Off. Nah, we're already be taking so much damage. I'll take the Shrug It Off, and I'll call it there. And let's go for some question marks. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my goodness. Oh god. Okay, this kind of sucks. We can one-shot them though. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Flame Barrier. I think that's the easiest call I can make. What if I'll Arma the Flame Barrier. Yeah. Yep, you're dead. Trying to strike Havoc. This is Shrug It Off. I mean, that's not the worst. Because what if I get the Havoc though. Ugh, I can't gamble it. Okay, so we're gonna just, well, okay, Twin Strike hits twice. Strike, now you're stunned. Ribbon dip and skip, 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 ribbon dip and skip. Bonk. Okay. Headbutt, Wild Strike, Clothesline. Oh my god, Headbutt. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Okay, and we have one more skip. So what we could do is here, skip to here. 2 more upgrades. Decay. I will actually take the loss on the HP. I'll actually do that. Now we're going to Smith, and we're going to Searing Blow. Okay, and then we're going to skip over here, and we're going to upgrade a Searing Blow. Okay, 84 damage. No more skipping around. No more Mr. Skip guy. Block up. Headbutt now sucks. Let's try to Shrug. Okay. We got these in like the worst order possible, which kind of sucks. I'm willing to Distilled Chaos. Because we're going to take 21 here. And I prefer not to. Oh, baby. What does this do? Oh, it's 0. Okay. And now... Wait, can we just win? Yeah, we can just win. Bring back the Searing Blow, but like, bonk. Okay. That was worth. I think that was worth. Card removal service always costs 50 gold. That's pretty good. Flex. I really don't want to add more stuff to the deck. I really don't. I mean, upgraded Flex is pretty nice, but if the whole point of the deck is to keep it real thin, we got to keep it thin, man. Okay, I think we're taking this middle path to just hit as many campfires as possible. Start each combat with 1 strength. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna take 9. I would prefer to not take 9. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna Flame Barrier. Okay. 98 damage. You're going bye-bye. And now Headbutt to bring back the Searing Blow to then... Wait, no, it costs 2, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. No, we just Havoc. Dead. Oh my god. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand onto the top of the draw pile, exhaust. I think this is acceptable. I think it's acceptable. Searing Blow, 10. 97 damage. Okay. Here's the thing. If we Havoc and we get the Searing Blow, it's just over. Flame Barrier. That's actually, I mean, it's kind of whatever, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Datto.
Yes. Okay, do we do 17 damage or do we do 10 plus 7 damage? Here's the thing. I think like that actually matters because it does matter. Because it gains block. You know what? Just to kind of flex on him. Rage, True Grit, Clash. That is a skip. That is a skip. Now, do we Gamba? Or do we just coast? Why does this look like some titties? Alright, we'll fight. Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. Ribbon dibba skip. Ribbon dibba skip. Okay. If we bash Yo and we get the draw, it's just over. Oh, the weakened. No. 110? I think we're good. Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay, the boots. Whenever I deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, whatever. Dexterity, all right. Another armaments. Ooh. No, I don't think we take another Arma. I don't think we take another Arma. Bloodletting could be nice in a pinch, but we're starting to bloat the deck. So I don't know if I want to take Bloodletting. But it could enable some cool stuff. It could. It kind of could. I don't know. I think it's a tough call. It would be nice to have some extra energy. I will take it. But I think that's probably one of the last things I'm taking. Transform a card. I mean, I could transform like a strike or something. I don't know. Yeah. Inflame. 2 strength. Play it, thins the deck. $111. That was a great hit. That was a great hit. Ribbon to dibbon and ribbon and skipping in. Okay. Headbutt, not great to get right now. Just don't really have anything good to do. We could bloodletting. We could bloodletting to then headbutt to get the bloodletting back. Because then we could do something potentially kind of pog on the next turn. Just play everything. Okay. Let's shrug. Let's war cry. Put back probably a defend. Okay, you guys are gonna hit kind of hard. Arma. What do we want to Arma? That goes to 3 energy. Inflame goes to 3 strength. I don't really need a 3 energy. 3 strength. Honestly, I kind of want to put on some block. I don't know. Bloodletting for the whole game could be kind of nice, but really, we're trying to end this really soon. Let's do the Inflame. And we're just going to play that. And we're actually going to, so I don't like completely get annihilated, I'm going to drink the Dex. Bloodletting into the defend, so I don't just get giga crushed. Ribbidibba-skip. Ribbidibba-skip. Okay. Unfortunately, we have Bash and Searing Blow in the same hand. Heavy Blade. Hitting kind of nice. Twin Strike. Hitting kind of nice. Choose a card in our discard. Return it to my hand. It costs 0. We could bring the Headbutt back. Searing Blow. Headbutt. It goes back to the top of the deck. We're doing quite a lot of damage there. Or I could just bring the Searing Blow back. So $1.15. So we're doing 230 to this guy. 230. And then Twin Strike. Is that exact lethal? I think that's exact lethal. 230. So you're down to 22 health. And then Twin Strike. For the win. He's nuts. Brutality. Lose 1 HP, draw a card. That's kind of nice. It costs 0. It's some more cycle. I'll take it. Transform all strike. Okay, double effectiveness of potions. Transform 3 cards and then upgrade them. Okay, well, they really want me to transform. I actually kind of like having some defend in here, man. I need some defense. Double the effectiveness of potions is like, dare I say, actually kind of appealing right now. Transform 3 cards and then upgrade them. I don't know. Defends. I got 4 defends. I mean, this could turn into some kind of cycle. It's only good with Alchemist build on Silent. Yeah. You know what? Give me the box. Okay. Offering. Another Havoc. Ghostly Armor I don't hate. Body Slam kind of bad. Combust. Lose 1 HP. Does that work with Tungsten Rod? Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. A lot of these are... I mean, Body Slam's kind of worthless. Berserk could be okay, but kind of risky. Offering's great. I mean, Combust, if it works with Tungsten Rod, is... Alright. I think we could have done worse. Okay, we got the donut. Okay, let's look at our path here. We want maximum campfires. Okay. Seeing one here. Okay, we don't have a lot of campfire potential. Looks like here's one into another one over here. There's a shop as well. Some question mark. That might be the path. So it doesn't even look like we're gonna fight any elites. Combust, Warcry. We'll just Warcry to see if we can just win outright. Okay. Put on top of the deck. What do we put on top of the deck? Probably like Bloodletting. Body Slam is just kind of worthless. Oh, I should have shrugged first. That might have been better. Because now I can just draw it. Oh, wait. Did I get... Wait. Never mind. I effed that up completely. I thought that was the one that goes back on top of the deck. That's Havoc. No, it is. I don't even know what's happening anymore, bro. Just put up a barrier and leave me alone. Just get me out of here. All right, the 112. Another headbutt. Oh my god. That is so tempting. But we have to, at the shop, we have to purge. If we get this, we have to purge. I'm gonna skip. Okay, life link. Whenever the card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I mean, ghostly armor. Rip, 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 a dip, rip, dip, skip. Might as well play that right now. I could Warcry. What's going on top of the deck? Probably Feel No Pain. I don't see myself playing this right now. Even if I am just gonna shrug. I might go do just shrug, combust. Yeah, because we draw it because I'm not gonna play it, and then combust. Okay. Berserk. I do not want to gain any vulnerable right now. Heavy Blade. Havoc. Base. Right now I feel like I'm kind of in damage negation mode. I don't really want to take this much damage, but also at the same time I feel like I should just be bashing everything. 11 damage. Would not like to Havoc. Do not want to Havoc. It's kind of empty turn. Could Berserk, but too vulnerable. Oh, 50% more damage. No. Not right now. Okay, here's our Searing Blow. I'm gonna smack. Well, first we're doing this. I'm going to smack you, because you are going to hurt me. I'm going to headbutt you. I'm bringing back the Searing Blow. I could just offering. What do we get here? Arma, Havoc, Inflame, Searing. So we're getting 3 of these. Lose another 6, but we can like kind of end this now. Okay. And then Havoc is playing the armaments. Which, I mean, we really don't need armaments. I mean, we're literally for the memes. Yeah, 127. Oh, I'm so dumb. Armaments cost 1. Whoops. Alright, getting Searing back would be awesome. Headbutt. We keep getting Headbutt at the worst times. Okay. Havoc. Just give me the... What was that? Okay. Havoc again. Flame Barrier. I actually don't hate that at all. What's in the discard? Havocs. Bloodletting. We have exact. We have to. We have exact lethal. I don't want them to come back. Okay. Another fairy in a bottle. Spot weakness. I love spot weakness. Another shrug. Shrug for more cycle and block. No. All right. Question mark me. Where's the shop? Okay, shop is not for a while. And I think there's only 2 shops. Yeah. Okay. Lose a flex potion. Lose 104 gold, get a relic. Lose berserk. I wouldn't be too upset about losing berserk, honestly. I would not be upset about this. I really don't. This is not the time for it. Give me that. At the start of combat, discard any number of cards and then draw that many cards. Oh my god. Okay. Discard. What would I like to discard? Honestly, I kind of don't want to discard anything, man. We could do brutality into Arma like flame barrier or something. Like all these, like you know, we can wear these guys down. I kind of just, I'm just gonna stick with it. Here, and then we'll Arma the flame barrier. Put up the flame barrier so we don't eat that much damage. Go. The Thorns guy's gonna be super annoying. Here's our Searing Blow. Okay. I think I want to hit. I want to hit this guy. But really, also, I want to hit some of the exploders. Headbutt. Okay. Yeah, these AoE groups kind of suck. Explodes in 2 turns, dealing 30. That sucks, man. Okay, we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna Searing you. Because I'm reducing, I'm not getting hit by the explosion, and I'm not getting hit for 11 damage. And then we're gonna headbutt you to bring back Searing Blow on top. I am not going to Warcry. Let me go next. Okay. So, what could we possibly get? We could get like a Dazed. I don't really feel like I want... Well, I mean, we have 3 powers and an offering. We could also get Dazed. Explodes this turn. Would prefer not. Would prefer if that didn't happen. Which means, unfortunately, we need to use Searing Blow on it. I'm willing to Havoc. What do we get? Feel no pain. Penile. We do have Bloodletting. Let's Shrug. Okay, that kind of sucks. Man, if only... honestly, I kind of want to use the Flex Potion right now. Because if I Flex Potion, I can Body Slam this thing, and I can get off another Searing Blow on something else. And that's going to save me quite a lot of health. I would like to have it for the boss, but at the same time, where we're at with Searing Blow, I mean, what's 5 strength really going to do for me? So I think I'm going to chug it. Body Slam you, Bloodletting, and then I'm going to just bash. You're going to deal 9. You're going to deal 9. 8 gets registered. I'm taking 13. Whereas, if I hit the 32, I'm only going to take 1. And I kind of put the 8 away for a little bit. I know I'm taking damage either way, but I'm just trying to, like, reduce how much I'm taking. Yeah. And what can we draw? Oh my god, our next hand is so terrible. We're gonna have to offer... So we're gonna have to, like, offering anyway to lose HP. You're just more annoying. You're just way more annoying. Okay. Havoc. Almost doesn't matter. Boom. Love it. Okay. That was like literally best case scenario. Another Havoc. Havoc for free. I don't want to get too... I think we... Do we already have 2 Havocs? Or just the one? We have 2 Havocs. I don't want another one. Even if it costs 0. That's getting to be too many. Okay. This might be bad. This might be bad. I want to keep the I'm gonna probably use the offering to bash it to make it vulnerable, because besides Searing Blow, I don't really have that many hard-hitting things. Okay. Well, now things change, because I can Searing Blow Headbutt, and so the next 2 turns are not a big deal. Okay. 0. I mean, we have to Searing Blow. And then I think I'm going to Shrug. Just to get through more of the deck. Although I'm like, I'm looking at what we have. Brother, it's not that much. Ghostly Armor will disappear. That's more cards out of the deck. We don't need the block right now. Body Slam is totally fine. 60. Oh, man. Okay, gotta play the Brutality. I think you gotta Havoc. Combust is like actually a 5 HP heal every turn. But when we're dealing with this much damage, I mean, how much is that really? Okay, that was ideal. I think I'm going to Bloodletting, the Combust, and Flame Barrier, because this is literally 5 HP healing. Arma, Searing Blow, and Headbutt again, I think just seals the deal. Okay. Whew, that was a little scary. Dies this turn. Okay. Whew. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Normally love all these cards. We gotta keep the deck thin. Okay. I really would like to rest at some point. But if we're doing it, brother, we're doing it. Okay, these battles are starting to get scary, man. Feel no pain, you're gone. I think I really want to get rid of, like, everything. Combust is okay. Warcry is okay for free. Arma, I mean, well. Yeah, get rid of that. Shrug and Ghostly. Warcry first. On top of the pile. Probably Combust. $127. Goes to 143. Okay, surely we can do 27 damage somewhere. 17. Gains 2 strength. Affected 3 times. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Heavy Blade Combust is not enough. Flame Barrier is not enough. I think we just gotta eat it. I mean, no, we don't have to. 12 block. Yeah, just take 6 instead, man. You'll be down to 23. It's no big. That's fine. So what did I just do? What did I just do that something hit me for... Oh, it's Constrict. Oh my god. Constrict is hurting. Literally so bad. Okay. Intimidate, True Grit, Wild Strike. Intimidate might be nice. Although they have Artifact, don't they? I don't think I'm really going to be able to get through their Artifact. So I don't think I take Intimidate even with the Exhaust. True Grit being able to Exhaust is kind of nice, though. And it's some extra block. Okay, these guys again. Alright, fine. They're all blocking. They're all blocking. So we don't want Flame Barrier. I mean, Twin Strike's great. Combust is good. I kind of want to play all of these is the problem. Because, like, this combo for this turn, I feel like is pretty good. Okay. Inflame. Combust. Twin Strike. Boom. Okay. And they all take 5. Alright. Feel no pain. Alright, we're gonna shrug, I think. Wow, we're taking so much damage. We might just need to, like, full tank up. Shrug, headbutt. Ooh, man. Yeah, I'm reading chat. Okay. It might be an offering moment. We have a lot of at our disposal right now. And if I can lose 6 now to, like, not take frickin' 2038, I think I would like to do that. So we're gonna do this early. There's our Searing with our headbutt. Okay. So Searing on you. Searing on you to headbutt to bring it back. Just put headbutt anything. And into, like, maybe some ghostly armor. I think I want to headbutt you, because you're weaker. We can use that on you. Bring back the Searing Blow. And then ghostly armor. Because we have no draw, right? Yeah. Ghostly armor. Block up. We'll take 2. That's fine. Bloodletting into a heavy blade would get rid of you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then next turn we would just win. I can deal with that. Okay. Explosive potion. I think I'm going to keep the fairies. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, deal 22. How many non-attacks do I have? Actually, quite a lot. Tempting. But it's 2. I'd basically have to burn my entire turn on that. I could get another shrug. I could get another shrug. How many shrugs do I have? 1. Just the 1. I'm taking a little extra time because I really just don't want to lose this one. I just don't want to lose this one. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. He doesn't restock the getting rid of the cards. He doesn't do that. I'm gonna take it. Your first attack deals 8 additional damage. Alright, whatever. Elite. No, we can't fight the elite. If we want this campfire, we can't fight it. The Maw. Not doing Heavy Blade right now. Probably not doing a Havoc right now. Definitely not doing a Body Slam right now. I will keep offering here. Just in case. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing like a Bash Shrug. I'm going to Shrug first. Okay. I'm going to Bash to make it vulnerable. And then I think we're just done. Unless I offering and I happen to get a Searing Blow. Didn't get it. Got Headbutt. Okay, not ideal. If I Shrug, it doesn't matter if we get it because we can't play it. I'm going to Headbutt to bring back Shrug for some more draw. And block, because I think we're going to need it. And then I think I'm just going to play Feel No Pain. Because if I draw the card, I'm going to be very mad. Okay. Brutality. Searing Blow for 142. He's hitting me for 5. Getting weakened sucks here so bad, actually. Okay. And I think we're just going to send the damage while... Well, no. Hey, any block helps. Any block helps right now. Combust is totally fine. I don't mind that. Okay. Let's Warcry. We'll put... actually, we could try to luck into a Havoc. Well, this goes on top of our draw pile. Never mind. But if we're going to put something on top of our draw pile and it's just going to get played, we might as well put a Bash up there because it costs 2. And so we keep the vulnerable. And then probably just Twin Strike. Could Inflame Twin Strike. Because you're just going to use a buff. You're going to go away. And hopefully we get it. Yippee! Okay. Slowly healing. Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. I think I'd rather have that than the plated armor, but at the same time, I think we got to play defensive. Another Headbutt. Ooh, put a card from your exhaust pile into your hand. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. Ooh, All of these are good. The problem with dual wield is that it needs to land on Searing Blow, and anything else is just not it. And we also continue to bloat the deck. And I don't want to bloat the deck. No, I know that I choose. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just through the whole deck. I've literally never used this card. It's used from your hand? It's used from a card, but it has to be... Yeah, no, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so the Searing Blow would have to be in my hand for dual wield to be good. Honestly, I think I would rather take another Headbutt, because Headbutt is almost the same thing. This is a tough call, man. It's a tough call. I think I'm gonna go with Headbutt. I hit Skip Potion. I didn't want to actually do that. I was gonna take it. Oh my god, this. Okay. I don't really want to replace anything because our whole turn is gonna be Searing Blow Headbutt. So just keep it. 13 and 9. What's really annoying is that I don't even want to kill this thing. I want to kill the other things that are actually going to hit me first. I'm thinking of War Crying, because I'm going to draw 2, and I could just put the friggin' Searing Blow on top of the deck, and this just burns through a card. Although realistically, how long is this really going to last? Okay. Searing Blow, Headbutt's back. Twin Strike is better. Okay. Skill Potion. I'll take that. Get rid of this. Okay, finally, like an easy call. Searing Blow to 13. One more upgrade would be sick. Okay, finally the shop. Okay, start a second turn, gain 14 block. Whenever you rest, you can add a card. X card. Okay, fine. So, nothing that great. Seeing Red. Magnetism. No. Panic Button. Okay, first thing we're doing is getting rid of something here. Probably Body Slam. I'm really not using Body Slam. Although Body Slam actually might come in handy over like Heavy Blade, because I'm not really... No, I think Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain is this thing is gone. Well, I could play it, because like, if I play Body Slam, it's going to stay around the deck. If I play Feel No Pain, it will be gone. So we actually want to keep that. I think we're getting rid of Body Slam. Okay. The Horn Cleat, I wouldn't mind just like some free block on another turn. Otherwise, everything else here is just kind of like, eh. I'm not going to be resting. I don't need Chemical X. What do we got here? Fill all your potions, gain 2 dex, gain 2 energy. Energy might be nice. It's basically like a free offering over like the skill potion. Do I really need 2 fairies in a bottle? Do I really need 2? Yes. Yeah, I mean, this would be nice, but, like, if we're sticking with the double fairies, I think I can get rid of one fairy. I'm getting Horncleat no matter what. Damn. Or I'm buying it no matter what. This is basically a free, it's a free, you know, energy. Ah. Upgrade? Lose all gold, obtain a relic. I mean, we're not spending any more gold, brother. And this gets rid of one layer of artifact for free. Here's the thing. I want to rest. I want to rest. I want to go into this as strong as humanly possible. Smithing would be really funny, but we're at the end. I think I want to rest. So I'm going to do it. Need everything. Okay, nice. What are we replacing? Bash just gets rid of vulnerable. Would love to keep a headbutt around in case we get something really nice. Combust would be nice to thin out the deck. Let's see what we get. Okay. Could Armaments the Offering get a little more energy? Potentially get the card that we're looking for? What does Armaments do to Offering? Gain more energy? Draw more cards? Draw 2 more cards? Holy. Wowie. Clap. Okay, of course didn't get it. Let's shrug. Brutality. Love that, actually. No other ways of drawing right now. So I think I'm going to combust. Just to, again, thin out the deck. Ghostly Armor to just negate this hit. And then I could even, like, headbutt back a headbutt. Let's combust. I mean, letting Ghostly go would be kind of nice. But I think we need it right now. And then I'm going to headbutt. Kill the donut first, right? Headbutt to get back a headbutt. And then maybe, well, I could do Bloodletting to get rid of the Feel No Pain. Like right now. That might be worth. And then I could Havoc. No, I don't want to Havoc the headbutt yet. I was going to say I Havoc the headbutt to get back the other headbutt. No. I'm not going to do that. Someone at the door. Sorry, I'm just seeing who's at the door. Evidently, it is nobody. They left. Okay. We still really didn't draw it. Okay. Well, fortunately, we have our War Cry. What do we put on top of the deck? I think we're putting Heavy Blade on top, because I'm definitely not using Heavy Blade. And then we have Searing Blow into Headbutt. We're going to take a bunch, but that's okay. Into Headbutt to get it back. Next. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, we can take another 30 damage. I can't deal. I was gonna say Bloodletting Havoc. To do another one, but I can't get rid of it now. I can't get rid of it. Alright, we'll eat 30. Arma. Because you're shielding. Wham. Into headbutt. Yeah, no, headbutt. Bring it back. Shrug. Play the energy potion. Done. Yippee! That was a fun run, man. That was fun as hell. Finally getting to actually use that card in like a really fun way. We also kind of hit the nuts on like the first stage of being able to just jump all over the place to upgrade it. Oh man, that was satisfying. Ascension 6. Yeah, I didn't even use the fairies. Nice. That was fun. That was a fun run. Okay. Yeah, we could run one more. We'll do one more and then we'll probably call it. Let me go just see who was at the door. I'll be right back and we'll thank subs and we'll do one more. Park. I have returned. Colonel Sanders Jr. 77. This guy with the 53. Thank you very, very much. Hunt for Cole with 19. E for what with 103. And Merkable, 3 months. If you like this game, you should check out Battle Shapers. It's pretty new. I don't know why it's blown up yet. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Brimstone.
Wonderful day.
Hi, Brimstone.
Hi Datto. This one enjoys watching. We'll watch the Valatra vid shortly. Can't wait to see how you did the dagger challenge.
Dagger challenge was not too bad. The one after that also kind of felt like a freeb. We'll see. Battle Shapers. Action-packed sci-fi FPS roguelike when you shoot and smash your way through swarms of robots. I was gonna say, like, I feel like Mr. Fruit... Did Mr. Fruit play this? I feel like Mr. Fruit might have played this. I don't know. But it looks kind of neat. Yeah, he does. He owns it. Okay. I could take a look. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to have the chance to play in, like, the short term, but... Oh, yo, yo. Rim? Ploppers. Itchy face. The Trump. The Trump. The bean. Big bean. Dude. Okay. Alright, the Unamas. Unamas. I'm pretty bad with the Watcher, so I don't know how far we're really gonna get. But let's try. I just don't have a lot of experience with them. Random common relic. Sure. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Nah. Nah. Alright. Yeah, Watcher is probably the character I have like the least amount of experience with. I just don't really know their cards that well, unfortunately. So, let's just start here. About the Downfall mod of Slay the Spire, it's on Steam. Basically a full second game expansion where you can play as the bosses going down the Spire. That's kind of cool. No, I haven't looked into like any mods for like Balatro or this or anything. I was kind of waiting until I was at a point where I'm like, okay, I feel like I've done everything I want to do. Now let's go into the mods. So that sounds kind of cool though. Arc Normal, thank you very much for 49 months of subbing. What's the point of this game? It is a deck builder. It's a roguelike deck builder. So you have a bunch of cards in your deck that all do different things, and you upgrade them and get more over time to try to beat all the bosses. Okay, we're going to take 14, and I have quite a lot of defense. So we're just going to defend up and get calm to see if we can then erupt, which I think we will. To get rid of you, and you, and you, and that'll be it. Alright. Wreath of Flame, follow-up, Crescendo. I do like follow-up as a card, just for like that free energy, but I do also like some more on-command Wrath. Alright, fine. Just to have, like, more access to some of those shifting abilities. Erupt, strike, strike, strike. Boom, just like that. Cut through fate, prostrate, another crescendo. I don't think we need another crescendo. I'd be willing to cut through fate. Pressure points. Diva form. I do like Diva form. Choose and add 5 cards. It's ethereal. You gotta burn it the turn you get it. Calipers would have been cool. Pantograph is that expensive, huh? Yo, let's gamba on the diva form. Let's gamba. 175 gold. Doubt. No. We just passed a shop. Smith. Okay. No longer ethereal. Eruption going down to 1 is really nice, though. I do really like bringing that down. But if we're going to gamba on diva form, if we're like going to do this already, let's just make it not ethereal. And elite this early, might as well. That's kind of a shite. Ugh. Discard both of them. Vigilance. Well, if we're going to play any of these cards, might as well do it right now before we start getting walloped. Okay. Gonna Miracle. Gonna Diva form. And I think we'll just smack you. I don't think we can really afford to go crescendo right now. Now I feel like we could. Crescendo. We have 5 energy. Cut. Get rid of you. We're going to do 2... Well, no, we're going to do 2 more strikes. Strike. Strike. Vigilance. Not going to lie, I thought that was going to do a lot more damage. Do we win with this? Eruption. Strike. Strike. 9. 12. 12. 24, 33. Literally missing lethal by 1. That is incredibly unfortunate. Unless I miscalculated, which I don't think I did. Wow, I'm vulnerable. Okay. You're going to gain another 2 strength. I gotta get some block, man. 21. Still not enough. Bro, I think we're literally dead. I hate this character, bro. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I don't know this character, man. I don't know them. I don't know them at all. I'm so bad with them. I'm so bad. Fine. Weak enemies. Any elites that we can fight. Elite. Here. No. No matter what. Yeah, no matter what. The elite will not be free. I don't need to hit a shop right now. We can take this left side up. Second wave will hit it. That's right. Okay. Nirvana. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Flurry of Blows, I feel like, is just kind of a given. Transform a card. I would transform a strike into a follow-up. I actually love that. That's a great upgrade. Third Eye Prostrate Protect. I do like Retain. Third Eye, though. I'm going to grab that. The Scry goes kind of crazy. Alright, that's the end of that. Fasting Sands of Time. Ooh, Sands of Time. I do like Sands of Time. If you're in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies. 1 less energy at the start of each turn. I don't know if I can swing that. I'm going to grab the Sands of Time. Oh boy. What an opening hand. Oh, this is all terrible. I think we need to, like, I don't know, we gotta do something. I kind of want to get rid of this guy, but this guy's gonna hurt way more. Of course, he has 10. And of course, you have 13, which means you don't die, which means I need to do this. And we're weakened. You're gonna do something in like 2 turns. Of course, you're at 20, and I can only deal 18. I might just Sands of Time this little gremlin down. Actually, I'm gonna do it to you. I just need to get rid of you. And of course you block that. Okay. Probably gonna flurry first. Gain 12 block. Flurry. Probably should have killed you first. Follow up. Eruption. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Empty Fist. I do like that. Pray. Pray is also kind of nice. Empty Fist is just such a nice get out of jail card. $26 damage, 9 blocks, scry 5. Wow. Flurry goes to 6, Empty Fist to 14, Eruption. I gotta do it. It's basically the first card I upgrade every time. Going from 2 to 1 is just so convenient. I hate this boss. We're gonna Vig, defend, all we can do. Okay. Struggling to get a single win with the Watcher. I get infinite combo rolling, but I hit one enemy, and if I don't get block I need, I just fall flat on my face. Yeah, this character's kind of tough. I'm still not very good with this character whatsoever. I'm actually gonna just do this just to get rid of one of them. Because otherwise they're going to just keep hurting really bad. Third Eye. Discard. I don't really want to discard any of this. It's all kind of good. I don't want to Eruption. Because I really don't want to take 20. We're going to Flurry. Vig. I probably should have followed up first, but it's fine. Okay, it's not bad. Wow. Really leaving me with a lot. Either balance between the states or you just get mad and spam until things die. I think the last time I did some sort of like what was it? Something where like the next turn you went Wrath mode. This is exact lethal. Yep. And that worked pretty well, but I would really like to do something else. You can now dig for relics at rest sites. Okay. Dude, I really do like alpha. What if we make just like an alpha deck? Simmering Fury. Yeah, I think that card's goated. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking the alpha. It's early. It's early. Let's do it. See if we can keep the deck slim, just like last time. Not a great opening hand. Not a great opening hand. 11. Ouch. Okay, we could Eruption. Kill you. Say, no, that was it. You deal and receive double attack damage. So this would go to 40. So I think we just win. Yeah. Bonk. Liquid Bronze. Tantrum. 3 damage 3 times, enter Wrath. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. Evaluate. I do like to draw a card. You know what? If we're going to do some sort of alpha deck, upgrade 2 random skills. Oh my god, and we got it. Okay, we're going to rest. Okay. I think we're going to take the question marks. Remove a card from my deck. Okay. Let's remove... I'm going to remove a strike. I want to keep my defense up quite a lot if we're going to do this alpha. Okay. And we're going to flurry. We're going to do boom. We're going to do probably boom. And probably empty fist. 9 damage. Okay. I can do that. Miracle block. Let's block. Let's third eye. We are discarding just you. And we're gonna take 18. Yeah, let's just get exact blockery. We're gonna beta. And we're gonna defend. Not gonna insight because I have no mana. Omega. Deal 20 damage. Yeah, get rid of the thorns. Consecrate, prostrate. Can only play this only attack in your hand. No, let's skip. Smithing. 10 block for an insight. Scry 5 would actually go crazy now, if this is what we're trying to do. Do I really want to fight an elite right now? Ooh, not really. Hey, a shop. 50% discount on all products. Tough to not buy. Really tough to not buy. And another evaluate to keep just drawing through the deck. I can't get Rushdown and the membership card. I'm off by 2 gold. Actually, no, I can because it's instantaneous, right? Yes. Okay, never mind. I can. Draw 3 cards. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. Costs 0 until played. Stone Calendar would have been funny. I think I could do another... Let's do this. And we're going to rest up one more time. And we'll see how this goes. Alpha up. We're going to strike, follow up, retain the Sands of Time. Hit the GG go next. Okay. Rush down. Flurry. We're gonna third eye. Wow, okay. Gonna get rid of you 3. We're gonna have the Vig for the evaluate. I can't believe we're not getting the beta here, man. Let's do that. Defend. And I'm just gonna defend more. There's our beta. And that is the only card. Okay, so we can't really do a whole hell of a lot else. We're gonna hit for 6. That's fine. Put that in. End turn. Then we play the Omega. And we're going to take another 12. I don't love that. But we don't really have that much of a choice otherwise. Where is all my, like, get angry stuff, man? Let's third eye here. Okay. Can we just win? Right? You're at 179. If I go Gigaboy mode, I can hit you with a free Sans and the Omega. That's 39, but we're only getting hit for 6. Like, I can deal with that. Dun, 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 dun. Brum, 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 brum. So we do Eruption. We hit him with some sand. I mean, we still even got room to block up here. Omega doesn't deal 100 when you're in Wrath? It's from attacks. Oh no, it's from attacks. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, we still win, but... Damn, alright. Devotion, Omniscience. Dude, choose a card in your draw pile, play it twice, and exhaust it. What if I did double Omega? We have to try. We have to. Curse and 3 relics. Transform all strike and defends. You no longer discard your hand. Ring-a-ding-ding. Normal enemy combatants are no longer in question mark rooms. When adding cards to your deck, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Okay. I'm a little underwhelmed by that. But you know what? We get some free question marks. Let's just hit some question marks, man. Okay. Alpha. We're gonna flurry. We're gonna follow up. This might be like giga annoying. I'm not gonna lie. This might be a super, super annoying battle coming up here. I'm about to take literally so many dicks. Is this only gonna deal... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I have to get rid of at least one of you. Okay, now everything is just get block. Now I just need to block the F up. Unfortunately, I can also no longer play the Omniscience. Not that I was gonna do that right now, but... Yeah, we just need to block the F. Well, now I can because I've got that. There's Omega. Attack damage. Okay. At the start of your turn, scry 3. I could be tempted. But now, again, we got to keep the deck thin, man. Lose all of my gold or fight. What's the whole point, man? They're like, oh, you can't fight any battles in the question mark rooms. Immediately gives me a battle. I don't want to lose all my gold, man. This sucks. All right, we just gotta get to Omega. Is that dexterity? Fine, whatever. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Gonna block again. Dude, we might be dead, man. I really needed beta there. Yeah, it's looking real bad. Still didn't even get the beta. I need to like insight, get beta, play beta, and then somehow have enough mana to like actually do something. And I'm still dexterity down. It is Joe over here, folks. It is very Jover. Yeah, I didn't even get it. Still didn't get it. There it finally is. At the worst possible time. Well, it's cost 0. 30 damage. I don't think I have a way out of Wrath, though, which is kind of a problem. Yeah. It's over. Damn, man. Overcommitted. Well, I mean, I wanted to send it full throttle. I think if I'm going to ever do that, I just need to, like, not bloat the deck at all. It's like everything else needs to be... Everything else needs to be... draw cards, scry, block, everything. And I didn't commit that hard. I mean, I should have just given them the money. Tough, man. I really wanted that to work. Alright. I think I might just play Watcher off stream and try to learn this character a bit more. I just don't know. I just really don't know any builds for them. Is the problem. I just don't know builds. And if Alpha worked with Wrath, then I'd be a little more inclined to mess around with it, but it just doesn't. Which is such a bummer. Such a bummer. Alright, Crescendo, Meditate. Oh, I was using like a lot of Meditate. Meditate with Simmering Fury. But I also just don't want to do that same deck over again. And people said there's no other cards with Mark, right? There's no other Mark things in the game. Because, like, I would love to do, like, a Mark type build. But, like, there's only one card. That's kind of lame. Most powerful character that has the least build variety. You want to do Calm Death, Calm Wrath, searching for the win. Yeah, I know, but just I wish there was something else to it. I don't know. This card's fun. Everything is World of Goop. Ooh, Toxic Egg right off the rip. You shouldn't have. Enemies drop 25% more gold. I will take it. Injury. That's fine. We're about to hit a shop. Get this crap out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Rush down again. I'm going to be Scry. Okay. 5 random skills into your draw pile that causes 0 this combat. It's a little expensive. There's Sands of Time again. Give me Rushdown. Give me Sands. I think Sands is just such a nice card. Rushdown 0. Okay, pressure points. Look, if we're doing pressure points, upgrade the pressure points. Oh my god, but here's the thing. These things all have artifact, which means it's gonna get negated. So I'm gonna have to play it on like... I'm gonna play it like 14 times before anyone is even hit. And I didn't even draw it! I'm literally about to, bro. It's on site. And I don't want to take hella damage. Yeah, it's just gonna... Great. Very cool. Great card. Just miracle me. $42, of course. I'd have to do like strike, eruption, sands, and of course we're just short. Yeah, I don't know. I just... The fact that you have to like play the most perfect every single time, like you just can't, like every play has to be so methodical and perfect for this character, and if you're not, and I still haven't, where's pressure points, man? Get out of my face. Can't even freaking hit you. Eruption. We got sands coming back? We got sands coming back. There you go. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter rest site. Alright. Protect, follow up. Just lucky. I could grab a protect. Smith. Heal 2 HP. Alright. Crush down. Probably don't want an eruption right now. 12 damage, man. Okay. 11 damage. Sands. Man, this hand is penile. We are just short of lethal. I'm just going to protect and strike. And boom. Alright. Yeah, we need more cycle. How about another pressure points? How about another? Elite me. Well, good time to start. $40 damage. 40. Oh my god, we're 1 off! Oh my god. Literally 1 off. I don't want to take 32. Christ, this is annoying. Now I'm gonna hit for 34. What else do I have? 2 strikes coming up and another pressure points. Guess we're eating 32. Pair. All right. Flurry, another rush down, reach heaven. Reach Heaven, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Rushdown, whenever you enter Wrath, 4 cards if we've played 2 rushdowns. That could help get through the pressure points. We'll try it. Question mark me. 25% monster returns. Gamba. I found some gold. Nope. Okay. Fighting. Let's erupt. Strike. Strike. That's fine. It's not fine. Didn't draw a single attack. Third Eye, Wish. Sash Whip. Third Eye helps us find more pressure points. And gives us some block. Question mark me? Obtain a relic, heal 27. I think I'm going to take the heal 27. And then see if we can smith something here. What would I want to smith? Rushdown for 0 is huge. Sands times 26. Rushdown for 0. Hi, Nicholas. Alright, let's see how this goes. Rushdown off the rip. Love that. Strike. Defend. Next. Pressure points. Pressure points. We're going to take a lot of damage, so I think we're going to protect. Third Eye. Probably should have checked that. I'll keep them. I will keep them. Vig. Next. Rush down for 0. You're going to hit me for... Okay, not that much. Pressure. Let's defend. Defend. Let's Third Eye. Looking for... Okay, you're gone. I would take another Protect. Everything else I think can go. Vig. Still kind of Vig'd up. Let's... we could sand. Now let's keep the sands. Keep the sands in hands. There's a pressure. Boom. You are doing nothing. Let's sands. Okay. Could deal with that. Third Eye. There's our pressure. You're gone. Let's keep the eruption and the pressure. In case we get, you know, the good card. Let's just protect against all of this. That's what we were looking for. Okay. So, pressure. Into eruption, into sands. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. Blaspheme. I don't think I'm going to take the Blaspheme. I am not taking Brilliance. And I really don't think I'm taking Diva Form either. I don't think I'm taking any one of these. I don't know. Diva Form's just like a nice to have. I understand it's a very good card, but it's more of like a nice to have. Alright. Worst case scenario just goes bye-bye. When you exit Calm, gain an additional energy. You can no longer smith. Yeah, I think we're going to take the Lotus. I think we're taking the Lotus. That seems pretty good. Alright. Let's keep looking for pressure points. We got a shop. Shop might have some pressure points. This might have some pressure points. Let's see here. Because I don't want to avoid too many of the elites. I do want to fight some elites, but like not a ton of them. I'm also not probably going to fight that one. So I could go like here. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, bad start. Pressure, rush, defend. Should have hit him with a strike. Hex is whenever you play a non-attack card. Okay, that is understandable. Diva form right now would be kind of cool. Do I want to eat 12? Not really. I get Third Eye and Vig and look for another pressure points. There it is. Get rid of you. I'm probably not going to play the Eruption next turn. I'm willing to hold on to the Sands of Time. And let's Vig. Okay. Lucky Volts, have a great one. 31 damage to my penile. Well, that sucks. Love when they got that at like the worst possible time. All right. Didn't love that. Did not love that. Flying Sleeves, talk to the hand. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block exhaust. Another protect I could be down with. Yeah, I want to do it. Lose Blood Vial, remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. I'd actually be willing to do this. This is like the first time that I think I'm ever taking bite. Literally first time ever. Okay. Well, pressure point's not really going to work here, so that kind of sucks. But we might as well try to do something. And then we're just going to bite and Vig. 11 damage. Okay. I could Diva form into a Miracled Third Eye. I'll take 1 protect, keep the rush down. I'll keep most of this, actually. No, we're probably not going to Wrath just yet. Take 11. Free rush down. You're going to hit me for quite a lot, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Bite, bite. Okay. Another 11. Let's Vig. How long is this frail on me, dude? Damn. Okay. Slowly getting some of our HP back. Eruption into Sands, which is free. Into Bite. Do we have enough? 7. This would be 4. Okay, so you have 65. This is 9. 49. We're too short. Oh my god. But we have Rush Down. I need 1 bite. I need 1 bite, brother. Can you give me 1 bite? Thank you. Okay. Getting a little HP back. Battle Him. Getting a smite. Battle Him has to be like one of the best cards for this character, right? Cut Through Fate. Scrying. Drawing. It's alright. Question mark me. I'm not... I'm not doing it. No. No. You're not getting all my money. Free. This is 14-14. Can't really afford to do that much. Oh, you're gonna be eating some dick again. Why do you all hit so hard? Am I just dead again? I'm dead again. I hate these dudes, man. I never see these dudes ever. I literally never, ever, ever see these dudes in any runs, and in back-to-back watcher runs, they show up back-to-back and kill me. I hate these dudes, man. I never see them. I never see these fools, ever. Oh my god. I hate them, bro. Ugh. Just killing all these fun-ass runs, man. No, one more. F you, dude. Literally lick my ass. I hate them so much. Ugh. I'm so annoyed, man. Because to, like, get any sort of an actual fun setup for this character, I feel like is just giga annoying. Eruption, not... You have, what, 37? You go to 28. No, we're 4 off. No, because we have a miracle. Oh, and we also had calm. Okay, give me a sands. Match and keep. Alright. Clumsy and eruption. Okay. Vault. Vault would go crazy. Follow up and clumsy. Inner peace. Okay. Well, we gotta follow up. That sucks. Shop. Can't really buy anything. When you scry, gain 3 block. Do we force pressure points again? I'm forcing it. I want it back. I want this run back. I want my pressure points back. Give me the pressure points. I want all of them. Spin the wheel again? Oh, no, sorry. Spin the wheel, not cards. Be good. Yippee! Gift. Okay, 18 block on the 3rd turn. Always pretty nice. Okay, we are going to upgrade the pressure points. We're gonna make this happen. We will do this. Not gonna hit the shop. Of course it's you guys again. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? All right. Eruption. Probably don't want to do that right now. Well, we do have a lot of damage on the board. But I'd have to throw everything into you if I'm going to stay in Eruption. Because you're going to hit me for 20. And then I would need to get out. I would need Vigilance. I would need Vigilance to hit. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. So I think we're just going to play it safe. Just play it safe. very much like you to die. Now I am willing... Well, I'm willing to do absolutely nothing because we're just getting dazed. Panache. Good instincts. Discovery. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. Sure. I'm pretty sure this is a skill, right? Is that a skill? Is discovery a skill? Huge. Absolutely massive draw. Absolutely massive draw. Oh my god. Alright. Eruption. Sands. Flurry. Strike. You're 1 HP. Pressure. Vidge. I forget about that every time. It's fine. Ancient Tea set. Whenever you're enter rest site, start next combat with more energy. Fine. Another flurry. At the end of your turn, if you're in calm, gain 5 block. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Question mark me. Let's just bop you. Eruption, flurry, strike. I probably should have flurried first, huh? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bop. Okay. Whenever you change stances, gain 4 block. Cut through fate. Follow up. The deck is starting to bloat. The deck is starting to bloat. I really want to keep some pressure points in here. I mean, Sands of Time is retained, so that's fine. Follow-up's free energy, which I don't mind. Especially on, like, back-to-backs. Anytime you get both. Anytime you change stances. It's just not... It's not that much, you know what I mean? It's just not that much. Cut Through Fate, I just... It's like a good card, but it's just, like, not that good. I want it to be more good. If you're at 50 below, when you're done with combat, heal 12. I don't hate that. Trigger Trap. Come Cursed. Lose 5 max HP. You coming up on a shop anytime soon? We are, but I don't have a lot of gold. I'll just take the hit on the HP. Smith, like water, is 7 block. Okay, 40%. But if we're doing pressure points, then god damn it, we're doing pressure points. Let's look for some scry or some draw. We got absolutely nothing. That sucks. Card removal. Get rid of a strike. Okay. We'd have to fight the Giga Elite, which I don't really want to do right now. Free rest site, love that. Free rest site energy. I think I want to kill you. For the first time ever, we actually have exact lethal on that guy in particular. Okay. Fear Potion. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1 this combat. Sands of Time already kind of doing that. But if we get other retained cards, this would kind of go crazy. Like some more protects or whatever. It's pretty good. I'll take it. It's a pretty good card. Another shop. I can't afford anything. Was there anything even here that I wanted? Not really. I mean, nunchucks, sure. But, nah. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna heal. Try this again. Mr. Goo Man. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Not the greatest first turn. Establishment. Flurry. Discard you to get the pressure. Okay. As soon as they get 70 or under is when we're in trouble. But we have a great hand here. Eruption, Flurry, follow-up, Sands. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can't ask for much more. Cannot ask for much more. Boom, boom, pressure. Get rid of the slime. You're splitting. Bop, bop. Oh. Oh. Love it. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Okay. I don't really have anything like that right now. This would be for like smites and stuff. If I was to grab smite. Lesson learned is okay. Scrawl, draw until your hand is full. Scrawl could be some sort of like a desperation type thing. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to scrawl. Not opposed to it. Lesson learned is really good. Yeah, I'm running with a small deck right now. We also have a bunch of cards already upgraded. My fear is just like landing on strikes and defends and stuff. It's like almost at 50%. It's also such a massive investment. It's two for 10 damage. You got to really have things line up for you. I think I'm gonna go scroll. You can no longer smith. Nope. You can no longer see enemy intent. No. Empty cage. I really would like the option to smith. Strike, defend. Goodbye. Okay. Shop here. Shop over here. Okay. I think I have the route. Am I new to SDS? I'd say relatively speaking, I'm new. Okay. Gonna take 7 here. Let's follow up for free. Let's pressure. I think we're just gonna double defend here. Another pressure. We can. Oh, we got some block. We got some block now. 55 health. Eruption. No, that's 40. It's 49. Unless I were to burn a potion here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
God damn it, that would have been lethal. Okay. It's not in my discard anymore. Hang on. Return this from the discard. I just don't want to use a friggin' fire potion on this, man. Hey, so then you get 2 mana? Oh, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm willing to do. Eruption. Sands. Establishment, Miracle, Scrawl. There you go. Okay. Protect, Crescend, Sash Whip. I wouldn't mind more on-demand wrathing, because we don't have a lot of that. Multiple ways to wrath would be cool, but multiple ways to calm would also be great. I think with Protect, I'm going to take it because of Establishment. Although Crescendo could go free. I won't take Crescendo. Okay. Oh, the freaking birds. Ribbon, dibbon, dibbon, ribbon, dibbon, skibbon. It's pressure. I think I'm just going to drop the like water here. Defend. Just get that up. And just try to get to Vigilance. Just like that. Let's Vig. Let's Flurry. Follow up. Probably should have done a different bird. Miscalculated. You're down for the count. I don't know what kind of buff you were going to do, but I wasn't looking forward to it. Establish. Could pressure points this to just kill it outright? I think I'm going to do it. Seven. Defend. We have a lot of defense right now. Thank you. Both of these are gone. A lot of defense thanks to Captain's Wheel. Okay. Follow up. We got Flurry. We got follow up. We got freaking... Could Eruption. I don't know if we have the damage, though. Right? Because Eruption... Yeah. It's another situation where I don't want to use a potion on this because it's such a dinky fight. So I'll just at least knock you down. And pressure points affects all enemies hit with mark. Interesting if true. On a Vig. I probably should have erupted and then Viged, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we would have got the mana back. Alright, whatever. Well, in this case, I'm just going to do that. And then I'm just going to bop you. Okay. Fruit juice. Another like water. 10 block to just be in calm? Sure. Why not? Can't do it. I'm not losing 21 max HP. You just died at one hit. Nah. If I have the blood vial next time I'll try it, but let's do this. Bring this back. 8. We're gonna get clobbered for 24. Okay. Don't love that. Pressure. Get rid of both of you. Okay. Follow up. You get 3 sands. 15. Crescendo is 30. On the dot. Okay. Power Potion. Let's just drink that right now. Empty Mind. Drawing cards would be nice. Whenever you block this turn, apply 1 weak to all enemies. I think I'm gonna take the card draw. Shop. Either way, we're fighting some elites. Let's hit the shop.
Wow,
Spoon.
that's a lot of time.
Wow. Flirtle, thank you very much for 60 months. Cadencio with the 10 months. Visor with 23. Target Dummy with 78. And Slick with 8 of their own. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Da Bomb. Okay. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. We're not doing a lot of scrying. Deal 4 damage twice, kind of. Marbles. Okay. Fish. Spoon. Cards with exhaust will discard 50% of the time instead. I don't know if I'm doing a lot of exhausting. I'm not particularly feeling anything here a crazy amount. I know people like marbles. I don't really like marbles. Not with what we're doing right now. Panacea, kind of nice. Could do like Panacea card removal. Yeah, no, I'm not taking bomb. I'm not taking bomb. I just anything that's like deal a lot of damage to all enemies when a thing happens is like I'm interested. Let's this and get rid of like a freaking strike. How about that? Let's keep the deck slim. Gotta rest, unfortunately. I know we got like the ham bone, but gotta rest. Okay, terrible opening hand. Absolutely penile. Literal dog. Probably should have just scrawled, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Pressure. Some Vig. And power. I would drink a power right now. Yeah, give me a rush down. Okay, gonna eat some dangle here. Kind of sucks. It's flurry right now. Let's pressure. Like water. So nice defense there. That's a freeb. You're gonna hit me for a lot. Kind of sucks. Establishment TiVo. Scrawl. I don't even know what I could scrawl for. How about some more pressure? Okay. Flurry. Pressure. I should have followed up. I'm dumb. Another pressure. There might have been like an eruption sands play, but alright, just eating 18. Alright. No! Of course we get this now. I want a tranquility. Lose fear potion, obtain a relic. Lose follow-up, obtain a relic. I could lose a fear potion. I could be down on that. That's fine. Starting combat with 3 thorns. Penile. Choose an attack. Start each combat with this attack in your hand. You gotta think Sands of time to start the retaining process. But who will lead us in the retaining process? This hand is terrible. Decisions to make. I think I want to establish. I think I'm going to miracle. I think we got to do like a double like water and then pressure, but what if I do like empty mind and then back to tranquility to get some more mana? Would that even do anything for me though? Empty mind, like water, pressure, tranquility. Yeah, maybe it would. Flurry. Like water. Like water. Pressure, 16. I could kill one of them. But then I have no tranquility. I think it's, I mean, first of all, I'm gonna yeet one of these frickin' fire bombs. I'm sick of your ass. 30 damage straight to the penile. That is tough. That is very tough. Why do these guys hurt so goddamn bad? Get out of my face. Maybe I eruption and scrawl and just try and deal as much damage as possible. Okay. It would be nice to have strike be one of these. Sands of time. Gotta do that. Follow up. Pressure, pressure. Might be it. Oh, I only have one. Never mind. Okay. Probably should be able to win here. Pressure. Okay. Barely alive. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Follow up and strike. Fine. Why did I skip card? Oh my god. I keep thinking that's just go next. That's so annoying. Okay. I am dead. This is 14. This is 20. I need to cut through fate just to stay alive. I could hit return. I didn't even know that was a thing. Neither of these are block. You must go to the bin. Holy cow. Need to block. Have to. I think we pressure and strike. Just to get rid of you. Never mind. You get buffed, so it didn't even matter. 18. $18 damage. I think I'm just dead. I cannot keep this bitch alive, man. I cannot keep her alive. She just gets withered down and just will not stay alive. Penile. I hate this character. I hate this character. I hate it. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate her. I cannot keep her alive. I literally cannot keep her alive. No matter what I do. Can't keep her alive. So unfun to play with. So unfun. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I know her divinity mechanic. I just haven't really built into it because a lot of the time it just feels like bait. We got one good run. I'm going to end it early to get some other work done on some other videos. Maybe I can put a dent in the Nuzlocke stuff. Also, my stomach still feeling like shite. But at least we got one good run. So that's good. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a very busy day. Tomorrow, we have the dev live stream. We have my game to give segment from 12 to 2, or at least I'm the featured guy. And I think we're doing Conquer in a Day for it. I think we're doing Conquer in a Day with Semi and Sneak. A reminder, I don't know if we've hit the goal. I don't know if we've hit the goal. We are about $1,200 short of the goal. If we hit the 20,000 goal, I have to play Trick Shot Simulator, and I have to hit every single shot in that game before I'm basically allowed to do anything else. Now, granted, when are we actually going to be able to play that? I'm not 100% sure, but the moment we start playing it, the only thing I'm allowed to do is that game until I get it done. So, I'm a dip. Thank you all for chilling. Let me find you guys a host. And we get out of here. Let's see. Go over to, I never host, like, Sweat. I feel like I never see him on. So I never get to host him, so head on over there. YouTube chat, thanks for chilling. Twitch chat, go over to Sweat. He's doing something. I don't know where the hell he is. I'm not sure where the hell he is, but he's doing something. I'm out of here. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be very busy tomorrow. It's gonna be very busy next couple weeks. I'll tell you that much. All right. I'm out. Oh, Crotus.